the inner storm. You had just broken through this supercell, as there was no way around it, unless you'd fall far, far behind in this race. As you were traveling inside this raging storm, still cold and freezing, another rock burst from the side of the storm. They are immediately headed towards you, this steel grey rock, and a smaller creature just behind. And as we start this off, everyone please roll initiative.
No. I was hoping they were friends.
Mm-hmm.
That is...
I saw that.
God damn it.
Nice. Good first roll.
Good for you, I guess. I rolled a natural 1.
Damn.
Just waiting on Alaban again.
Surprise, surprise.
Surprise, surprise.
I can't believe it.
Look, I'm a little bit slow. That's why I rolled a natural 1 for initiative.
Oh, it's okay, you're still the same as Red, it looks like. I'm not that far ahead of you.
Yeah, I rolled a 3.
Oh, damn. Which one of you has the higher dexterity model?
Probably
Actually.
me,
Yeah.
because I have a +5.
Damn.
God, you guys roll terrible.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's
I did
mean-
good.
that's
Yeah,
true.
I think you're it.
Alavan, you wanna try rejoining?
Shoo.
Hold on, let me wanna reload the other
Looky
ones.
at these boys.
There we go. Come back, Alavan. Come back.
I can't. I always break the game when I leave while it's loading.
Oh, no. Sorry.
Tabletop Simulator. .exe doesn't work anymore.
Turp.
It is time. Actually, I still could.
Bagger, you think we'll have better luck than last Friday? Tabletop?
I don't know. Well, going to find out, I suppose.
Kept crashing. The servers across the board were crashing.
Other one's game the day after was fine, so...
Oh, that's good.
Maybe it does depend on the DM.
Wow, okay. Well, as it so happens... Ollie.
Oh, it's my turn first?
Mm-hmm.
If I wanted to get the bat... Also, wait, hold on. First of all, does it look like the bat is like really working to keep up?
Somewhat.
Okay. If I do slow, Would I be able to get the bat, the two people on the bat, and the rock?
What's the range of snow?
It's a 120-foot range, but it's a 40 foot cube. I know I can't get the people on the rock, but I can. It seems like I can just clip the tail of the rock.
Well, you can clip the feathers. Possibly.
Okay. I guess I'll go for that. I guess. It's a wisdom save from the bat, two people on the bat, and maybe the rock.
Check who the people on the rock are. Oh, whoops. Oh, no, there we go. So the first one's a 15.
Fails.
Second one is a 17.
Succeeds.
And we do the bat. That fails.
Nice.
Two of the same. The rock also fails.
Cool.
So you can immediately see both the rock and the bat suddenly slowing down.
So both people succeeded?
No, the first one failed.
Okay. Alright, well, that's my turn.
Are you steering the rock right now?
I mean, I guess. I mean, we're basically just gliding forwards, right?
Kind of.
I think one of us has to technically control the rock if we're having the rock do anything other than gliding.
Okay, that's a good to note then.
What level did you cast slow at?
Third.
Okay. And that is your turn. So, you can see one of the spellcasters. The one with his eerie green staff. Let go of the reins of the bat. Instead, the person behind him switches place with him. And he casts Dispel Magic. The bat suddenly speeds up again, catching up with the rock. It is his turn, and then let's see, what can she do?
Motherfucker.
She can watch in frustration as we leave.
Go. Oh, oh.
Don't say it like that.
This is a good one. Blue Tiger.
Hi there.
Last one in line. Please give me a DC 17 Charisma saving throw.
Oh no.
Charisma, you say?
Oh.
Saving throw, you say? Easy +1. Nine.
Okay, I'm gonna have to message you for this one.
Okay, okay. So which one of my friends am I gonna do? Am I gonna slay the first?
Fuck.
Are you gonna Soleil?
It wasn't that bad actually. Who are you gonna slay? Still waiting for a message, by the way.
Now there's messages back and forth. Probably the worst thing to do in a fight with this many people, but that's what we're doing now.
Okay.
Fair.
I suppose I
Oh
could,
God.
can I make an Arcana check to see what goes on?
No?
Okay.
What do you mean? What's going on?
Like, can I ascertain
I
the
don't know
spell?
what you're talking about. Everything's fine.
Yeah, it is.
Anyways, it is the other guy's turn.
Do they fall back? Or
Let's see who's holding the reins. He is. So not yet. This guy, 10, 20, 30, he's moving towards you. Okay. That means it is now Evelyn's turn.
okay. Well, seeing that Holly was distracted and doing magic, which I'm sure is helpful, Ellen is going to try and scoot around and move forward to take over the reins of the bird. The rock.
Okay. I guess I'll
So that
scoot
she
over.
can do her magic.
Yes, very
Thanks.
helpful. Dispelled magic.
Hey, look. It is what it is. And we're at the speed of 120. Is that right? Currently, as a glide,
Yes.
and that's staying consistent with the storm.
Yes.
So if we sped up, we're probably going to hit the wall of the storm again. Is that correct?
Soonish.
Would my slow the gliding of the rock?
Of yours?
No, of theirs.
There? I would say over a long time, yes. Because obviously, even in a glide, occasionally there's a wing beat to get more speed, but it would probably take some time. There's still a lot of momentum.
Okay.
Although it is a slow. Yeah, it would probably slow it down.
I'm going to take an opportunity to have the rock dash forward, because I think that's what it is, right? It's a dash to move forward. But I'm trying not to go. I don't know how far the edge of the storm wall is. I just don't want to go into that yet.
Okay.
But I'm at least trying to put some distance between us.
So with 120 feet, you could get to here.
Okay. And yeah, I'll just make sure I'm tucked in and hooked up and all that jazz, and focus on steering at the moment. That is my turn.
Oh, God. Adawan, I'm so sorry.
I think it's so fun so far. Let's see what happens.
Let's see. The Revenant is next, but...
Oh,
Oops.
There was nothing
spoilers.
visible that happened with Blue Tiger, correct?
Nope.
Okay, that's fine.
What do you mean? What happened? Blue
so
Tiger
for
is just there.
clarification, I
I don't
didn't.
know what you're talking
Nothing
about.
was seen.
Yeah. No.
Okay.
What do you mean? There's nothing.
I'm just standing
Why
there
are
with you guys.
paranoid? Jesus Christ.
I'm just asking. It wasn't like there wasn't like a beam of magic or something like that.
Yeah.
That's all I was trying to clarify. But that's it.
Hold on. Could you give me the description of slow again?
Okay. An affected target speed is halved. It takes a -2 penalty to AC and dexterity saving throws, and it can't use reactions. On its turn, it can use either an action or a bonus action, not both. Regardless of their abilities or magic items, it can't make more than one melee or ranged attack on its turn.
Okay, so
If
it can move and do an action. One.
I think its speed is slowed though.
Yeah, it is half.
It's just
Its speed
halved
is halved.
and can do
Yeah.
one action or bonus action.
Yes.
How do I do this? How do I do this? I'm just trying to chain stuff together. I'm sorry.
It's all good.
It's fine, you're just trying to kill us.
Yeah, that's fine. That's valid.
Ooh, this might work.
What if we don't want it to work?
This is so dumb. Okay. You see the one holding the reins of the other rock. Start casting a spell.
I don't suppose I could figure out what kind of spell.
Nope.
What's the range on counterspell?
I mean, I don't have counterspell either, so
Oh, okay.
So it's 10. And then he is going to Misty Step. 10, 20, 30.
okay.
Oh, that's... He's just chum, 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 misty step through the air.
And then, as he suddenly reappears in the air, he is going to cast another spell.
How many spells is dude casting?
Yeah, I thought
too
if
many.
you cast a leveled spell, you can only cast a cantrip.
Well, that would be his legendary action.
Freaking
Wow.
I mean, look at that picture. That's
I'm
so
gonna
anime.
need a save from the rock.
What kind?
Let me quickly double check. That would be a wisdom saving throw.
It's got a +4.
And
Do
the spell save DC is 17.
you want me to roll for it?
Yes, one of you can roll.
Nope. That would be a 14.
You suddenly feel your rock just freeze in the air as Hold Monster takes hold. And the vampire then, with another legendary action, Misty steps back onto the rock. And that is his turn.
At least he's burning through spell slots.
So, you guys also suddenly see something weird. And that is one of the people on the bed suddenly tussling with the other one.
What?
And one of them suddenly falls off. Anyway, Kara. Well, Red 2.0.
Howdy.
It is your turn.
Howdy.
Thank you.
So, we're in a race, right? And we're racing the other people on the rock.
Yes.
Yes.
And these vampires on a bat are just there too.
They're part of their team.
They're another
Alright.
team, yeah.
You're fairly certain that at least one of them is a vampire. The rest just kind of look undeadish.
Last time we fought those barbarians mid-air that were mocking us before and we saw in the bar and stuff. So we fought those already and this is just the next team that's trying to stop us.
Right. And they like belong together.
Yeah, you only have to have one team member riding on the rock.
Yeah.
Okay, let me see.
Does Avalon
Angry.
Miss Delay not do anything?
No. Not for the time being. He just kind of is looking back at the other rock. Fuck
Okay.
this is one of the
I
greatest
love
things
it.
ever.
I love this so much right
I
now.
haven't seen this enemy ever before, and I love it already.
I'm not sure what to do. So... They had the spell magic, right?
Yep.
They are a little over 120 feet away.
These guys aren't.
Yeah, this is about 120 feet distance.
They sound like. Can I move to here? Or is that like too dangerous?
Just saying hi to
You
the
can
tiger.
move anywhere on the rock, but obviously the edges are a little bit dangerous.
So this block right here is 120 feet. So we're
Right.
just outside of 120 feet range, which I might have to fix.
But if I cast Hypnotic Pattern, and that is a 30-foot cube,
You would be able to
You
get
could
them.
tag her. Yeah.
let's go try. I don't know what else. Does the spell magic have a vocal component? We're moving anyway, so. Yeah, I'll cast Hypnotic Pattern.
Where do you cast Hypnotic Pattern?
Probably like here.
Okay, so you want to get the rock, the vampire?
It should hit everybody if it's right in front. 10, 15, I think.
Yeah, I mean I can stand like
How fast? It's a 30-foot range or radius?
30-foot cube.
Cube. Okay, and the cube has to originate.
Within range.
So 10, 20, 30, 10, 20, 30. Okay, you could try and engulf the rock. What kind of save is that?
A wisdom save, DC 50.
The rock succeeds. Let's see if this guy has any. You know what? The vampire is gonna use one of his legendary resistances. Classic. Let's
Classic
get
bitch
the
move.
other 3 people. Okay, this one fails. This one fails. I think the rest all fail. Yeah. So 3 of them fail.
Hmm.
So they can win. Which is very useful for them.
What is the effect?
Their speed is 0.
Okay.
Actually, I need to look that up now too.
I think it's more than that.
Yeah, hypnotic pattern makes them. They don't know what they do. Basically, they just
Okay,
stand there and do nothing.
They become charmed for the duration. While charmed this way, they're incapacitated and have a speed
Oh,
of
they're
0.
incapacitated. Yeah, yeah. Sorry.
Yes.
That would
Incapacitated.
be so useful.
So they basically just stand there dropping saliva. They're kind of like me right now.
It's
Okay.
raining.
So, Polly.
I have a question about the incapacitated thing. If they're incapacitated and charmed, does that mean they would automatically fail a fireball?
Are they incapacitated or I don't
Both.
They are
other charms?
incapacitated. Incapacitated just means that they can't take actions or reactions.
Their speed is 0 though,
Yes.
and they're charmed. I
They
don't
are
know.
not running away. So, a dex save is usually accounting for the fireball itself potentially, behaving differently, or them just taking cover. For example, if you're in half cover, you get advantage on dexterity saving throws, but obviously you're not actually like running out of cover.
Okay.
It's just the way the mechanic is.
Okay, I have another question. That's probably a no. But can I treat the rock as a solid object to put a wall of fire on?
So beggar, that's basically does people count as ground?
It is.
That wasn't my campaign.
That's
That was a question in my campaign. Does people count as ground?
I'm gonna say no.
Okay.
Purely because it would then also mean you could just attach it to the rock and the rock would just die.
Fair enough. If I do the fireball though, then the hypnotic pattern goes away.
Yes, it does.
But all it takes is a shake to knock him out of that, so that guy can do that no problem. Shit, I don't know. I don't know what to do. Hmm. Alright, well, I guess I'll move down the rock a bit. But, you know.
Oh, it's gonna be so good. I can't. Sorry, keep going.
I mean, it just seems like the right thing to do. I guess I'll just fireball them.
Okay.
I think I can
So-
get them all. It's 150-foot range.
Here I go making saves again.
Mm-hmm.
What's the DC?
Dex
the rock
save
fails.
of 16. And it's 4th
The
level.
Vampire succeeds. And then the
Ooh.
3. Oof. Well, one of them fails.
Useless wizard.
I mean, the rock also failed. And they're still taking
Yeah.
half damage. So. How much damage did you roll? Oh, you're rolling right now. Let's take a look.
40.
Oh, that's a good roll.
That's also
There's 5 sixes
still
in there.
20 on everyone who succeeded. So.
And we're moving about 120 feet a turn, right? Just in general.
Yes.
Hmm.
Hey, Becker, could I get another counter on the off chance that I need to keep track of the health of the rock?
One of these counters?
Yeah, one of these. Thanks.
In that case, bonus action. Hold on, how far away can I manifest this?
You see your fireball go out, almost like a cannon with the speed you're going, and you're firing in the opposite direction. And with a large just splash of fire, you see the fireball impact on the rock's back. Many of the feathers are singed. The people atop fly through these vapors that begin to form, the smoldering of feathers. But as quickly as your fireball flew, the wind and the rain also at the same time begin to douse the fire.
Mm-hmm.
After a few seconds, not much of the fire is left, only vapors.
60. Right here, I am manifesting my mind, my book,
Okay.
which I'm gonna put on my. I mean, because the next turn it'll basically be like at them, right?
Well, you're no longer speeding. Oh, yeah, I guess.
We're paralyzed.
120 feet.
Yeah.
Yeah, it should be directly at them if they don't move any other way.
Instead, then, I can just do this. Instead, I'll make it above me 60 feet.
Okay.
That'll still be in range, but I guess it's less obvious.
Okay. Sure.
Okay. And that's my turn.
Okay, so they're moving 30 feet forward, but I'm just gonna move you guys 30 foot back instead. There we go.
Mm-hmm.
And your mind is basically right now, right here,
Okay.
60 feet up.
I'll just put it there for reference.
So are we just gliding now?
Yes.
Or, okay.
Your rock is basically paralyzed, frozen. in
Right. That's right. But I was just making sure that interpreted to gliding.
So let's see.
Actually,
First is his
oh,
turn.
yeah.
So he is going to. Okay. So the wizard that's you can see. Well, wizard is probably the wrong term. The caster you see falling off of the bed. Suddenly, underneath him, a shimmering door appears. He falls through and suddenly reappears atop the rock. This bat is going to 10, 20, 30. Start just flying to the side all of a sudden.
Before he does that, I can see through my mind, so, like, can I see what the fuck is going on with that rider in the bat?
I mean, you see the rider sort of standing on there, a little bit confused as to what to do. But that's pretty much all you see. However, all of you on the rock, please. I'm gonna need you guys to make a DC 17 Wisdom saving throw. As Soleil suddenly turns towards you and says, Alavan, that's your cue. Alavan,
Yes?
that's your cue.
What is my cue?
Say something. You're supposed to say something.
What?
You
I
just
sent you a
turned
message.
to us.
Alavan.
You have a message with a script.
Oh,
God.
oh, I didn't see that. Let me read it
You're
real
not
quick.
getting the lead role in this play.
Oh, say it again. I'm ready now.
Soleil turns around and says,
Speaking badly of the dead was a grave mistake.
Oh, nice.
Hmm. I failed, by the way. I got a 9.
I have a 22.
I'm so excited to roll a 16, but Rhett does have 0 to wisdom, so
So disappointing. He ruined it. He stole this from you.
yes. Kara only has a -2.
Does the rock need to do a wisdom save?
oh shit, yeah.
I mean, he's paralyzed, so
It
he can't
does.
really do anything.
Well, it still matters, because...
Oh no.
It's not. Doesn't have any issue negative to it for a wisdom save. Than normal. We're paralyzed. So it got 18 for the +4.
Oh, so it saves. Okay. Those of you who failed, you suddenly all fall prone in a fit of deadly laughter. The laughter lasts 1d4 rounds, which I rolled a 3.
Oof.
During which time the victim is incapacitated and unable to stand up from prone.
Jeez.
At the end of each round, an incapacitated victim must make a successful DC 17 con save, or be reduced to 0 hit points.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh, right, they switched bodies.
Maybe, maybe not.
I don't know. I'm just standing here
There's
right
something
behind
that-
you.
You know, Soleil's never done anything like that before, magic-wise. So, who's behind that mask?
You didn't even really see him cast anything. He just spoke and suddenly...
That's all that's needed with magic sometimes. I know that much.
Which rock, Soleil?
Because,
Oh, okay. I see. Well, it is Evelyn's turn.
Yeah. Hold on. I had to figure out what crap I can do.
Do I lose concentration on my spells if I'm incapacitated?
I don't think so.
Okay.
Incapacitated just says can't take actions or reactions.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Things I can do. What can I do?
It seems
How
to me
does-
like you're in a bit of a pickle.
I know. How precarious do people look from where they're laughing?
Well,
Who else fails?
I think it was Holly and Rhett that failed.
Yeah.
well, rats.
So basically,
right on a tail.
everyone except Soleil, or did you also?
I was fine.
Okay, you're fine.
It's me and
Well,
the Rock were
you-
okay.
I'd say give me an Arcana check.
It's not amazing. 16.
You can tell from the laughter. This isn't something like hideous laughter. This is worse. They're laughing so hard they can't breathe. You can feel the stench of necrotic energy. So,
Does Rhett look like he could roll off?
off the rock?
Yeah.
Right on the tail.
Or is it more like
If someone pushed him, sure, they're just on the ground, sort of, clutching their chest. Well, on the ground, on the rock, clutching their chest, just laughing.
okay, but it's not like he's rolling, uncontrollably laughing kind of a thing.
Even though they're laughing, they have kind of a pained expression on their faces.
Okay.
Horrifying.
This is rough, man. Sorry. I'm going to move a bit. This is stupid. Is there any chance I could? Oops, sorry. I could try and use my grappling hook to pull myself. Oh no, wait. Actually, I think I have a stat for that. Let me see that real quick. Grappling hook. Grappling hook. I never use this because it's a really stupid thing to do. No, it doesn't grapple it. Is there any way I can attempt to grapple Soleil using my grappling hook to try and assist me? I know I can't normally be like, oh yeah, but as essentially like rope kind of a thing. Would that be like an opposing strength check if I'm essentially just trying to grapple Soleil,
Yeah, okay.
which is
That
stupid.
is opposing strength.
But in my head, I'm using my grappling hook to try and help me with this, but it's just
Yeah, you can basically use the grappling hook. You let out like a length of the wire with the hook at the end, and you swing it around him, sort of
Yeah.
like a bowler.
Yeah.
So strength. Let's see.
My strongest suit.
So +2.
I have a +1. Get wrecked.
That's a 20, not max.
I rolled a 19, so I have a
That's
freaking
20 not
That's
net. That's a
I
draw.
know.
That means nothing happens.
Dang it!
Unfortunate.
So sad.
I've never rolled higher on a strength
I'm
check. It will
so
never matter
sorry.
again. It's fine. I'll just be like, Slay, snap out of it, and that's all I'm saying. And that's my turn.
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm doing fine.
Yep.
Okay, is that all of your turn?
That's all I can do. Oh wait, I can. No, I don't have another action. Never mind, that's it. That's all I can do.
You can see the one with his green staff swinging through the air, and then from the staff erupt green shimmering bolts, and he is going to try and hit the rock.
Oh, does the rock get to do a save on my turn, or is it a different turn? Or is it just
You can roll a
paralyzed
save
indefinitely?
now.
Okay.
I believe.
No, that sucked. It was wisdom, right?
Yes.
Yeah, it's a 6.
A 19
So
hits the rock, correct?
yes. You had an advantage, though. If it's still paralyzed.
Don't even need it. The rock takes 17 necrotic damage.
Alright.
At which point, Slade turns to you. And with a flick of his wrist, he casts Inflict Wounds on you.
It's fair. It's fair. Well, it's been fun.
Look, I learned all these new tricks. I want to try them out. Okay.
Yeah, I mean, you might
The
as well.
episode where Slade betrays you. You take 15 necrotic damage.
Fair.
Okay. Rest and really do much else, I don't think. So it is going to be Red's turn. Actually, did you, Alavan?
Mm-hmm.
Reply to message, please.
God, Alvin.
And
Oh, okay.
Red, it's your turn. You suddenly see the bat sort of struggle with its rider.
Am I still laughing?
God.
You are still laughing. Yes, you are incapacitated.
Worst
And then
ever.
continues flying off. 10,
I think you
20,
are trying to
30.
betray us.
Oh, well, there's nothing I can do in that case.
Well, then give me your safe, please.
Oof. No.
What was that?
That's a 5.
That's a 5. That's Constitution. So you are unconscious. Your HP is set to 0. You suddenly see Red just go limp and stop laughing. As Red just straight goes down. And then it is Holly's turn again.
I guess I'll make the save.
Ooh.
That's failed too.
Oh my
You
god.
go unconscious.
Die!
You
0.
hit points, you're down, and you stop laughing.
At least you
That
stop
means
laughing.
No one else is really affected by the laughter.
That means they're not slowed anymore. The rock, anyways.
Oh, and not
Mhm.
incapacitated anymore from hypnotic pattern.
Well, the fireball kind of took care of
Yeah.
that anyways.
Right.
Okay, 2 people down. Good fight. And
Yeah.
And the other one taken over, by the way.
Yeah. You know,
Spoilers! Oh my god! Well, time to rule new
Fine.
characters.
Yeah, I think so.
Not looking good.
I mean, Abelin probably has enough HP to tank a few rounds to get us up again.
holy fuck, this enemy is horrifying. Dude,
They
this is
was
my
gonna be
favorite
the only one
enemy
that come
in D&D.
back, and Kara's just gonna be like, "What happened?" And Reginald won't even notice.
Yeah, he has probably
Soleil
already forgotten about
suddenly
us.
casts mirror image on himself.
Wow. I think that Slade multi-class into a Sinclair.
Yeah, it was a secret all along. Look, I want to win this race. That's not possible with you rejects.
Damn!
Wow.
Holy fuck!
So there is now 2 blue tigers.
What's better than one blue tiger?
Wait, what?
Soleil,
Mirror image.
what
You
did
just
you
don't know which
quote
one.
unquote you do?
You mean this?
Okay, trying again, then
Yeah.
give me another
Not much
animal handling check.
else I can do.
How much plus do you have?
1,
Okay.
I think. Let me see. 2, actually.
A 10. Woohoo.
You see the bat struggling with its rider again. And well, it's Kara's turn. Red's turn.
Red's unconscious.
Give me a death save, I suppose.
Please don't kill me.
Well, to be fair, I
Hey,
did
I'm not
you.
killing you. Hey!
Success!
Easy save.
No pressure, Evelyn, but it seems like everything.
I
right now
know. There's
It's
lots of
all
pressure.
on you.
like everything right now is on you.
I'm aware.
Okay, then Holly, give me your death save, I guess.
Success. That's funny.
Staggering speed at this point. Your rock at this point is starting to slow down immensely.
I gotta go pee.
Okay. And they are going to... Oh my god. I didn't realize I created the literal just hard counter enemy for this fight.
I don't know how you didn't realize.
I may have skimmed the character sheet.
Mm-hmm.
But quickly double check. Soleil is going to reach out to you and try to...
And didn't he already do mirror image?
Yeah.
That was last turn.
I don't think I've had a turn since he did mirror image.
I don't think so too.
Did we skip one Evelyn turn?
Yeah, because everyone made their saving throws and stuff.
Yeah. Okay, so take your turn now.
Okay,
And then they're gonna
I'm
do
back.
something and then you get another turn.
that's fine. I'm gonna jump over here. Oops, no, not what I wanted.
Hold on.
Eh, eh. And to this spot here, and cast Cure Wounds as second level, because that's all I could do anyways, my highest level spell. On Rhett. It's 2d8. Plus my modifier, so that's 14 hit points to Rhett.
Thank you.
And that was my action, a little movement. Action. Leaning over Rhett, I'm just going to, under my breath, kind of quietly say, Vadar, could you use some assistance right about now?
As soon as you mention the name,
Under my breath, under my breath. Try not to let...
you suddenly just hear the cracking of thunder. So, good look. And suddenly, almost as if from your rock, it's just... Okay, well, that didn't work. Wow, okay. Great. Tabletop.
Whoa!
Son of a- Damn it.
How did everyone get under the rock?
Place it there now.
It happens sometimes with this.
Still didn't work 100%, but our rock is so much more beautiful.
It is.
pretty roxist.
No, it's just the truth.
Okay. So you say.
Yeah.
Damn it. It's stuck in the bed. There we go. There we go. This just black cloud suddenly spreads. Where it reaches the edge of the eye, it immediately draws into this giant hurricane, creating streaks at first, before the entire hurricane turns a deep, dark gray. Lightning arcs all around you, and weather conditions significantly worsen. Is there anything else you do this time?
That's all I got.
And fake blue tiger is going to let's see. I have never heard of this spell before. I'm gonna use it.
Power word kill.
Well, what spell is it?
I guess we'll find out.
Hmm.
Oh my god. Jesus Christ.
If you're gonna kill
Becca's
me,
not
kill me.
trying to kill us. Oh, so surprising. I made a hard encounter.
Oh, whoopsie! I made everyone, the opponents, like 5 level 11 creatures, and surprise Pikachu face.
You do
Just
not
kidding.
want to see their chant rating.
Oh my god.
So, Faxel A suddenly points at the head of the rock,
Headshot.
and a glowing sphere appears above it. And that is their turn. Evelyn.
Oh, should the rock have done a paralyzing save on my last turn?
Yes, please.
18 plus 4, so that probably would mean it's not paralyzed anymore? From my last turn, not that I would have moved it anywhere differently.
That means it's not paralyzed yet. Are you going to... I mean,
It's
you
my
can move now.
turn, so. Fucking we'll rest back up a bit.
Wait, didn't you skip my turn then?
No, I'm before you.
Yeah, but
We
you
skipped Evelyn's earlier turn.
Yeah.
So we wrapped around
Right.
to the enemy, and then she's taking her next turn, and then it'd be Soleil and then you.
Oh, I'm sorry, Holly. I need one more turn before I can help you. I'm gonna cast Arcane Ablation on myself. At 2nd level. So I'm gonna get some temp hit points. And I'm going to try and move. Oh, nope, not move. Just me. Back.
Oh, look, the rocks.
Just to here. That's my turn.
Okay. So. Can he? He cannot. You can tell that the rock in front of you is struggling with this weather. Lightning every so often flashes right next to it. There's this booming, deafening noise every time it does. Near your rock, no lightning strikes. You can see that the rider of the other rock casts something. And a blue tiger, both of them, turn towards him. And that is all they do. Soleil,
Mm-hmm.
what do? You can just say openly now. At this point.
Yeah. I'm
it's
gonna.
pretty clear
This
what
time,
happened.
I guess I'm gonna try and fly to my over to my friends because the other ones are not reachable anymore.
Me and
And
animal
I'm gonna
handling.
try and hit Blue Tiger in the head. So animal handling.
There.
Easy 17.
Nice.
Finally get this thing under control.
30, 40, 50. That's how close you get. Evelyn, on top of everything, the bat suddenly finally catches up.
Can I scream
No.
Can I try and scream something? I don't know if this thing can actually talk, but I'm gonna try and scream
Sure.
something like, "Give me back my body!"
Yeah, you suddenly hear this sort of growly, demonic voice of this creature on the bed just screech, "Give me back my body."
Special.
And just a question, Beggar, because I now can talk openly. Does this thing have any kind of abilities?
Well, you are actually completely yourself.
Okay, yeah, still doesn't really do much. Other than I guess I can't use my movement in addition to the bat's movement to do
Okay.
something. Because I would just jump over there now. It would just.
You are just Soleil. You have all of your stats,
Okay.
all of your equipment, everything.
Huh.
Yeah, I'm gonna jump over here. Wanna go here.
Okay.
And I wanna smash Blue Tiger on the head.
Okay.
With my abilities, I guess. So it's a 15, a 16, and a 26 to hit.
Hold on, I gotta check something. You have three duplicates, you must roll a 6 or higher. Okay, so I gotta roll a d20 because mirror image is still active. It needs to be an 8 or higher. It is not. It's not even a 6 or higher. So I think you just hit.
Yes.
Okay. Roll your damage.
Oh, I
But
will.
you also don't lose any of your mirror images.
It's a decent roll. How about 40 damage?
You see this
Wait,
creature
your whip too is double dice.
grabbing.
Oh yeah, it's a double! Okay. So
As
2
if
additional to
whipping.
42.
This
Mhm.
undead creature just sort of shakes its hand at Blue Tiger and somehow hits. So how much damage did you do?
Oh, 42.
42. Damn, son. Okay. Red, it is your turn.
Yes, I will go over here and heal Holly with her wounds.
Mm-hmm.
D8 5 plus 7, so... Oh wait, no, not plus 7, plus... 4, so 9.
There's still a shimmering sphere at the front of the rock, by the way.
I got
Yes.
healed for 9.
Yes.
Actually,
gonna give
hold on. I gotta quickly check something.
Is this something
Oh,
should have happened
no.
on my turn?
No, it's something that Soleil might have done.
Oh no.
I gotta do a concentration save.
Yes.
And
Please.
You dealt. Okay. what's
40
the
Did I
highest-
deal that damage to myself, by the way?
Well, you didn't deal the damage in one swing.
Yeah, it
What
was
was the
3
highest
swings.
you've done?
The highest amount of damage. I
With
rolled
one
the,
weapon.
the 2 6s plus the 2. That was 14 plus 12, so
Okay.
26.
But the 14.
No,
was one
sorry,
attack, right?
sorry, 14 plus 6, so it's a 20 with one attack. 20 damage with one attack I did there.
To 10.
So it's just regular saves. And you attacked how many times?
3 times.
The first one actually failed, so... Good lord. Oh, this was not supposed to happen until later.
Well, I did it
well,
anyway.
Yeah, you did something.
I don't know if it's good, but I did it.
As concentration breaks, the sphere at the front of the rock just suddenly explodes as delayed blast fireball triggers.
Oh my
Amazing.
god.
Each creature
Freaking
in 20
amazing.
foot sphere. So that's 10, 20.
I wouldn't have been healed, right, at this point?
Um,
If we're
no.
going,
I would
then
not
Rich
have.
would also be back on the tail.
Yeah.
If this happened before Rhett's turn.
Yes,
So how many do I just automatically fail? 1?
one.
Okay.
So Evelyn and Holly automatically fails, and then this mirror image just vanishes. I guess it's just Evelyn
And the rock?
and the rock.
Dex?
That is a dex save. Yes,
Okay,
DC
well,
would be
the-
17.
Yeah, I failed. The rock. 14 plus 4, 18. So the rock succeeds. I fail.
Just out of curiosity, what's your maximum HP?
My maximum HP is 38.
It's 19 fire damage. That's 19 fire damage.
Okay, I'm unconscious, which is okay.
Is it though?
It is.
Only so he's
And so the rock takes half, so 8.
And then it is Red's turn.
Who would be unconscious still, or
No,
Nope.
rock was
No.
already up.
okay?
But
now-
There's
Two of
just
you
a
are-
sudden explosion
But-
and this wave of just fire that rushes.
But Holly just
Just
took
over.
failed two death saves.
Yeah, I
Two.
will heal
Oh.
Holly then
Mm-hmm.
for the 9.
Okay.
Or should I reroll?
Beggar.
No, that's fine.
Okay.
And then I will give her inspiration.
You look at this creature standing on the back of the tail, and Blue Tiger right next to it.
So.
I haven't been unconscious for a while.
Yep.
Would I have surmised that Blue Tiger is technically not Blue Tiger?
Well, clearly Blue Tiger cast something, but why would he do something so heinous to your team? But also, what is this creature on the back of the rock?
I don't know. I don't know what to do because I don't know.
And you also see Evelyn on the ground next to you, smoldering.
It's fine. I have little mechanical things crawling over me.
Not creepy at all.
Well, I don't know what else to do, so I'll cure wounds. At second level. Let's cure wounds. 2d8. $11 health.
Eh.
And that's my turn.
At this point, the storm around you grows rougher and rougher. You can barely see 10 feet from the rock as you're just flying through dark cloud after dark cloud. And then, suddenly, a shimmering door appears on your rock. And Blue Tiger runs through it. You can take your attacks of opportunity if you like to.
I very much would like to. Oh, that's the wrong one.
I guess sure.
25.
Wait a minute. I'm a warcaster, so as a reaction, I'd like to cast Hold Person. Yeah,
Can you cast a full spell as an opportunity?
that's what
attack?
warcaster. Yeah, warcaster.
I thought that was just cantrips.
No, it's a spell.
Yeah.
You can use your reaction to make an opportunity attack to cast a spell that has a casting time of 1 action and targets only that creature.
Damn.
So make a wisdom save, please. Assuming he's a person.
I need to quickly check what all of these immunities are because they're all images on this card.
Not the correct
This
ones.
is what you get for trying to kill us, Tiger. You have to do more
Fair.
work.
Hmm.
Damn.
At least work to kill us.
Yeah.
My favorite part was when
That's
Beggar
so
wrote to
fucking
me,
fun.
"You are now the undead," and I wrote to him back, "Well, I turn around and just
Shove.
push that guy off the bed."
What does Hold Person do? Does it count as paralyzed?
It's a
or-
charms, or
it's
does it?
paralyzed.
Oh, it's paralyzed. Okay.
Okay, it's immune to charm, exhaustion, frightened, paralyzed, and poisoned. So your spell does nothing.
But I do
Well,
11
I
damage.
will cast Vicious Mockery. So.
Are you also a warcaster?
Yes, I'm also.
Cool.
God, everyone's a warcaster.
I am not a warcaster.
I'm not. I deal 11 damage with my bladies.
Are you sure? Because I'm kidding.
I'm so sure. I'm
How
gonna.
much
cut
damage
its
do you
head
do
off.
with Vicious Mockery?
2d4.
And what does Red say?
You're so deep.
Power. 4.
Okay.
Like,
And then Soleil steps through the dimension door.
I want my buddy back!
You don't even see these guys anymore.
We must get after them. They have my body.
And you're out of turn order. And Soleil, after a minute or so, the illusion drops. Your voice returns to normal. You are you again.
Oh, I'm doing fine.
Wait.
Around you, almost as if you are protected by a sphere of no storm. It's just black storm still thunders around you.
Right, so let's get a move on then. Everyone back on their feet and push forward. Try and catch up. It's a close call.
You guys look terrible.
Yeah. Yeah.
Anyone needs a couple eating potions? I have 1 or 2 lying around here somewhere.
I wouldn't say no to that.
Oh my god, it's amazing.
My impression skills are great.
Oh my god, what happened over here?
Do you give me a healing potion?
Yeah,
That's KD4, right?
+2. Yeah.
That's-
How many do you have?
I have 2.
I'll hold off.
Because I don't really use them most of the time.
No, that's fair. I
Also,
don't
it's
know
just
if we'll
like 2. It's just the small one, so I don't think it doesn't help that much at this point anyway. So, can just use them up. So I
They're
give
good in
give
effect.
one to Red, and does anyone take the other one?
No.
I'm gonna hold on to it then for now.
Good call.
I'll just. I'll give Evelyn another Cure Wounds.
Oh, alright. I was just gonna say we could try and take quote unquote a short rest
Meh. Too late.
while flying.
So do you take a short rest?
I don't know, like depends on who's trying to steer.
That's 8 healing to you.
Alright, thanks.
I'll give myself.
Evelyn will just move, I guess, around back to the
one.
front. Try and take the reins of the shard. But generally okay, Rock.
Becca, I need my token back.
No, it's mine now. There you go.
Do we still assume that the wall of the storm, like the massive storm, is ahead of us?
It's likely, but right now you can't really see it, so there's no way to be sure.
We are taking a short rest, right?
Well, people, I mean, I think, I guess I'm technically okay at the moment, and we can try and, whoever's not focusing, I don't know if we can take a short rest and steer. But, the Rock?
That'd be fine.
I have 2 spells left.
That'd be fine.
I haven't lost anything, and I'm almost fully healed.
Yeah.
I mean, a short rest isn't going to get you your spells back.
I mean, it will. Arcane
Will it?
Recovery.
Yeah.
What's gonna give you like 2 slots?
Combined level of 4.
Yeah.
So it could be 4 slots.
Well, if you choose level, who chooses level 1 spell slots though? I mean, come on. Don't be ridiculous.
I guess I want to try and steer the rock a bit forward carefully.
Hmm.
To see if I can get an idea of where the storm is, but not moving too crazy forward. Because I also don't know where our enemies went.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, otherwise I think we're trying to take a short rest for whoever
So-
can.
After an hour or so, as you fly forward and can't really find the wall of the storm, the dark storm around you dissipates. The hurricane, now much wider, the eye just widened, and the storm further away from you slowly begins to dissipate. The winds slow down, the pull weakens, as below you can see that the hurricane has finally made landfall. Not long after, you break from the storm. As finally night once again falls.
Right. Would people have gotten a short rest during that?
Yes.
Okay.
If you roll for hit dice, you get a sneaky 6.
Say that again?
If you roll for hit dice, you get an extra d6.
Hmm.
Oh.
Good old Song of Rest.
Woohoo! 1.
There you go.
Nice!
Alright. Imagine we should try and do shifts again through the night. Looks like we're over ground now again. Would I assume we're this side bigger? Or
You what?
if I was trying to guess where we would be on a map, where would we likely be?
Oh, there's your hand. At this point, since the hurricane has made landfall, you're pretty sure you're on the other side of the stretch of ocean you would have had to cross.
So potentially near-ish, respectively, the mountain. I'm inclined to try and push the rock a bit faster for this last bit of stretch, but if anyone wanted to try and get some rest in the meantime, I don't mind taking first watch or so.
Hmm.
Or we could all stay up.
Hmm.
I remember that I stayed up last time because I only needed a short rest, I think. So maybe I should go to sleep this time.
Yeah, that sounds better.
Before I get punished with exhaustion.
I don't mind taking a watch too.
Alright.
Okay, all of those taking watches, please give me a perception. And one of you, please roll me a 1d20.
I'm gonna roll the d20 because I'm not doing anything else.
I can take the third watch then, I guess.
Okay.
Perception.
I rolled a 19, Beggar.
Then roll me one more d20.
Cool. Do I get treasure?
A purple sword falls from the sky.
16.
Ooh.
Alright, we don't need a ooh.
Sorry.
Is it an ooh cool or ooh you're gonna
If
die?
you're gonna kill me, just kill me. But don't make me go to
Ooh,
therapy.
that's an interesting one. I see.
I'm a 19 for perception.
17.
I got a 4. It's not my dice that are cursed, it's just me.
Try physical dice.
God, these are so
Also,
many.
don't you think Beggar's a little bit greedy? He has this huge grey box in his space, and then also has to put another grey box on the middle of the
Who
field.
did that?
What just
What?
happened?
They just moved their hand out, but they threw something around in here.
I moved my hand out, but I didn't have anything in my hand. I just moved away. I was
You
just
might have
pointing at the
grabbed
box.
Something. It's the second time this has happened. Damn. What's going on? I'm pretty sure where. Okay, I lost a token somewhere.
Which
Find
one?
token.
Because I stole the one that copied me.
I'll just have to copy this bunch. If you find a random figure on the board at some point, probably.
I was looking
very
around. I
interesting.
don't see any.
Like, is it one of the
Yeah, it might be.
vampires? No.
No, it's the next.
Okay.
No, I mean, the totally not next encounter.
What? There's gonna be a next encounter in this campaign?
What?
Like, gasp.
There's a Reginald.
And boss, Reginald.
The Soleil. Feltra.
Reginald switching buddies with Saleh. So it's a wizard that can also like fight really well in close combat.
There we go. Jesus. That's weird. Okay. So, what do you guys roll for perception?
19.
17.
4.
The clouds surrounding you slowly begin to clear. Far below, however, you can only make out silhouettes of hills and mountains. A deep fog lies over the land, somewhat mirroring the dark rainy skies. As dawn rises, the rain clouds finally dissipate.
So we did take a long rest.
Yes. You have
Oh, we did.
to take a rest.
Oh, wait.
Yeah, alternating.
Oh, okay.
The ground below remains shrouded in an unpierceable fog that reaches high towards the mountain peaks. Peaks that now rise in front of you. Like spires, sharp clefts of dark rock rise high, the last obstacles before the peak of Mount Etna. Each of you, please give me a perception roll.
Natural 20,
A
which turns it into a 25.
dirty 20.
7.
The sound of dissonant music is the first thing you hear. It seems to echo around the peaks, directionless, impossible to pin down. The discordant noise grows louder and louder. And I would like everyone to give me a wisdom save. Those of you who rolled high perception, that is above an 18, you get to roll with advantage.
Cool. Wisdom save.
Yes.
Okay.
A 18.
Another-
Does the bird
another-
rock need to...
Another natural 20.
No, the rock does not.
Okay. I'm trying to be mindful. Like,
That's good. Did anyone fail?
what's the DC?
16.
I failed.
Red is failing every single saving throw today. Except
You
for the death strike.
are charmed. Then the rock appears. Black as night. It must have flown hidden among the shadows of the peaks. But now, with a wide arc, it begins closing the distance.
Oh god, who are these guys now?
And guess what?
Is it the elves? No, it's not the elves. Maybe it's the elves?
What is that thing?
Everyone, please. Roll
The flying
initiative.
baboon. I don't remember this team.
Of course, the initiative roll, after I rolled 2 natural 20s, is now a 2.
Mhm.
I have a question.
Is it about motorbikes?
No? Do I recognize... How do I pronounce this? Aranya?
Who?
I asked one of the elves for their name, and I copied it down.
Ah, no, you do not.
Okay.
This does not seem to be the group of elves we met earlier.
Yeah, at first glance I thought it was, but it does not.
I also have an additional... Ugh.
We definitely should have taken care of us. All of them are like 7 people. We are just 4.
Hmm.
Next time, we'll make sure not to leave anyone behind.
Well, she just too drunk.
Well, she could still be like a pillow fort for arrows or something.
Haha, totally, says Red, a single tear streaming from his eye for no reason.
Good dog. Even though she's the most talented and attractive one in this group.
Okay. Oh, now Alan's loading again. Huh? Ooh, that's cool. I guess.
It's just so funny.
This is some nice music.
Well, you'll hear the beginning again because Alaman won't be able to hear.
Oh.
So dramatic.
Okay. That means he goes first. Let's see. What would he do?
Leave us alone.
Look, focus on the race, man. No reason to get distracted now. We're so close to the end.
Well, you are in fact close to the end. The solitary peak of Mount Edmore reaches into the sky in front of you. It pierces out of the ocean of fog like an ancient giant, eclipsing the sun, rising just beyond its peak. There's no telling how many have already made it. Perhaps it's far too late. Perhaps a single spot remains. Whatever the case, neither thought matters, not until you have reached the peak. And the discordant music grows louder as each creature in a 10-foot radius. Let's see, where do we put this? Oh, I guess it's gotta be all of you, huh?
What creature?
I guess it is. Fuck you.
Yeah.
Listen, somebody's gotta teach you about spacing.
We're on
Yeah,
a rock.
because yeah,
Look.
there's not much to choose here.
I'm not big on like, hey, let's hang out on the wings of the rock.
Especially since he's not gliding the whole way. He has to use his
Make
wings at
me
some
a
point.
DC 16 wisdom save, please. As the enemy bard casts confusion.
I fail.
I succeed.
I succeed.
What's the save?
16.
16.
Wisdom.
Wisdom.
No.
Brett's favorite.
9. I am confused.
Alone, why'd you put on a blindfold?
I can see everything. Wow.
Okay. Freya,
Yeah.
did you succeed?
No, I failed.
Okay, so those of you who have failed, you cannot take reactions. And at the start of each of your turns, you need to roll a d10 to determine your behavior for that turn. And at the end of that turn, you can repeat the wisdom saving throw. And with that, it's Evelyn's turn.
Fair, fair. I'm gonna go ahead and use the action to have the rock dash and move forward. 120 feet. So yeah. Like that way, and I'll glance over at what's the distance? Yeah. We still hearing music?
Yes.
Can I
About a
tell
slip-
who the music is coming from?
Oh yeah, it's the one at the reins.
Alright, I'm gonna shoot a firebolt over at the one at the reins. Attack roll. 16?
That does not hit.
Okay. And that is my turn. Wait, Soleil has a bow, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, I'm just gonna quickly pop backwards, smack Soleil's bow with arcane weapon, sorry. It is now technically a magical weapon, and any damage is now force damage.
Mhm.
And then run back to the reins again. And that's my turn.
Okay, let's see. What does he do? Oh, there we go. You suddenly hear a war cry echo out from the orc further at the back. He bashes his glowing blade against his shield in anticipation of the coming battle, and that is his turn. As he casts Battle Cry. Red, it is your turn.
So I have to roll a d10.
Yes. Two. The creature doesn't move or take actions this turn.
I'm just so confused. What's going on? What is this big bird?
You know, I think that's better than some of the options that could have
And
happened.
please repeat your wisdom saving throw.
Woo, 16!
Nice.
The discordant music that just lasts in your brain slowly fades. And you shake free of the confusion. So that means this woman's turn. And she is going to shoot a volley. So that's one attack against each of you. That's a not net 20 on Evelyn.
Yeah, that hits.
That is an 18 on Red.
That hit. No, that misses.
That's a 19 on Holly.
Yep.
And a 13 on Soleil.
Misses.
Then Evelyn, you take 5 piercing damage.
Okay.
Red takes 6 piercing damage.
Wait, I didn't get hit?
You got hit. You take 6 piercing damage.
I think should have missed armor.
Oh,
Yeah, you said 18 and my
Oh.
armor is 19.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah,
How does Red
Red.
have so much armor?
Yeah,
Well, then, yeah, you
magic
don't get
something or
hit.
other.
So, Holly also gets hit for 6 piercing. And that is her turn, which means it is Holly's turn.
D10. Wow.
Roll a 10. Oh my
10.
god, you did. The creature can act and move normally.
Ah!
Nice.
How far away is the bard? Okay. It's too far for what I want. So I will just summon Mind. So I'm 60 feet away. And then cast Suggestion on the bard.
Okay. What do you suggest?
Uh,
Keep in mind, it needs to be a reasonable suggestion.
okay.
Suggestion is
Show.
very
I'm gonna suggest them to show off and do 10 loop-de-loops. So,
Considering how reasonable it is in this situation.
well, show off. We're in a race. You have time to do 10 loop-de-loops and still win. Is that
10
not real?
loop-de-loops is a lot, though.
Okay,
Give me a charisma roll on that one.
Should have said like 1.
Persuasion.
Nice.
Persuasion? That's a dirty 20.
Ooh,
I hate you, beggar.
dirty 20?
Yeah.
23 against, unfortunately.
Okay.
You can see that he considers it for a moment. But then shakes his head and breaks free.
It's a nat 1 on the save for the spell. That's my turn.
I heard it, Alan. Thanks. Listen, this is why I roll the dice openly, you know? You see what I did, you know. It just happens.
Magnetic cheetah.
Magnetic cheetah? Okay. Okay. That means it is... Which one is that? This turn. He is going to hurl a flame at the rock. At your rock. That's a not net 20.
Yeah, that hits.
Your rock takes 10 fire damage.
Okay.
And it is Soleil's turn.
I'm gonna shoot at the one steering the bird. That's a 19 to hit and a 28 to hit.
19, 28, both of those. Actually, yeah, both of those hit.
Decent rolls. 24 force damage.
24. Okay.
And I guess I'm gonna yell at Red. Let's do the broom thing! And that's my turn.
Ah, yes, the broom thing.
Yeah, I don't want
remembers that
the
one.
opponents to hear that. So I guess I'm gonna say the broom thing because then they don't know what's gonna happen. But Red knows exactly what the broom thing is.
Do I know?
Yes, you
I
give
don't
me the
remember what the broom thing
you
was.
give me the broom and make me invisible, and I'm gonna start slashing at them again, invisible.
Does that breach? It doth not.
Doth.
Okay, you can see the monkey coming closer. But that is their turn. Which means it wraps around and it is the bard's turn again.
My turn?
No, the bard. No, the other bard. Enemy bard.
Evil bard.
Enemy bard, spider. Spider? Booted.
I'll stare aggressively at the lame bard.
Yeah.
Doesn't actually have that much stuff to do.
Good.
It's already ruined my day.
You need charm person. That's what you need. He is going to cast heroism on the orc besides him. And that's his turn, Evelyn.
I'm just gonna make.
Oh
the
yeah,
rock
also.
dash.
Hold on. This I need to do. Speaking of dash,
Right.
they.
So does that mean I'm not confused anymore? Because those are both concentration.
Yes, that would mean that. Their rock surges forward in an attempt to win the race.
Did it go up more than 120 feet? There's
Nope.
faster than ours.
Yes, it is actually. It is slightly larger than yours. And seems to be going faster.
In that case, hold on, I'll get our rock moving right quick.
Well, I'm gonna use use the rock's action to dash forward. Get up there. Oh, I can't move the rock.
Oh, you can?
Here. I think. Yeah. A little behind. Okay. And my action, I'm gonna go ahead and shoot another firebolt. And take out my blasting rod and shoot a firebolt at the bard steering again. That is a 21 to hit.
That hits.
And exciting 4 fire damage.
4. That's a lot.
Yes. And I'm just gonna use my movement to lay down as much as possible
Okay.
on the rock. So I'm
So you
essentially
go
going
prone?
prone while I'm steering the rock.
I have a question.
Yes.
On each of our turns, if we move up to take the reins, can we move the rock more?
No,
Okay.
of course not. 60 feet. This orc's gonna move to here and start lugging spears. He's going to throw one spear at the rock. That's a 10 to hit. That does not
Miss.
hit. And the other one also misses. So you see just these two spears just one past the rock, one just past Red and between him and Holly. And that is his turn. So that means it is Red's turn.
Yes, I will do the broom thing. I will hand the blade of broom. Passing the bit.
Okay.
And then I will go prone next to.
I can be smart when I want to.
That means it is the elf's turn again. Who is going to shoot at Evelyn 3 times?
With Deuced Woundage, right?
Deuced Woundage. So that does not hit, I believe. That's
What's the-
a +6. So that's 12.
So 12.
No, miss.
That does not hit. And that does not hit.
Hey.
So again, 3 arrows just streak past you through the air.
Cool.
And with that, it is Holly's turn.
Cast haste on our rock.
Okay, so double movement speed, 1
And
extra
it-
action.
Nice.
And more AC.
Yeah, what is +2?
Yep.
Okay.
And that's all I can do.
I'm sorry, Red. I think the broom thing is now out of question.
It's gotta win the race. That's all I can do, I think. Yeah, that's it.
That means he is gonna hurl flame again.
Oh, I guess I'll prone against the rock as well. Like a bobsled team.
Ace.
This guy is gonna throw more flames at the rock. That's a 13.
Miss.
It's a 13 or 17 to hit right now.
Yes.
Just as your rock suddenly speeds up, 2 just flames burn through the sky and miss by just a few inches as your rock picks up speed. Soleil.
Okay, I am invisible now, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. I since we're gonna go and want to win the race, I'm not gonna fly over there because I feel like if you guys leave, then I'm gonna be alone. So I will just stand right in front of you guys. And I'm invisible, so they're not aiming for me, but I can try and get some of the projectiles out of the air.
He's trying to catch the air.
Yeah. So I'm gonna basically hold my action, I guess, if that's possible, to attack any flying objects that come. Oh no, I'm not gonna hold my action. I'm gonna shoot my bow, my arrow at the eye of their rock, and try to hit that thing in the eye. To slow it down, maybe. That's what I'm gonna do. The 19 and an 18 to hit.
In the current speed and wind, you do not hit the eye. Not nearly. Your arrow goes far off. You hit the rock. But aiming for the head, in these circumstances, pretty hard.
Well, good enough. Do I roll damage for the rock then?
Yes.
That is 19 force damage. And yeah, I guess I'm gonna now take a position where I basically try and use my reaction to use my gloves to get some of the projectiles out of the air if they are coming.
Okay. The monkey begins to catch up. But it is your turn, Evelyn.
Okay. Well, the rock is double movement, so just gliding, does it go 120 feet additional? Without even using an action? Or does it still...
Yes.
Okay. I'm about to go off this map.
Yes.
Because I'm going to use its movement and then both actions to dash. Meaning it's gonna go...
Well, its base. What's its base movement?
120 base.
120.
20. So double that's 240, and then 2 dashes.
Right. Well,
that.
essentially assuming that only one of those 120 counts, it's going to go 360.
Well,
It should
the
go like
dash,
6
I believe,
under
is
7.
also an extra 240.
Oh, that's right. Yep.
And then you
So-
dash again, which is another 240.
Yeah.
So that's
I'm away.
120.
Yes.
I'm gonna use my reaction as we pass them. Bye!
Good thing you guys laid down.
Yeah.
Because the rush of wind is just this blast of force.
Probably
against all
stupid
of
by
you.
saying this, but I didn't.
I know.
You got your
It's going 600 feet
I'm gonna
forward.
need you to give me a dexterity save, please.
I
Can
think you're
I-
strapped technically, but I don't know if you're...
Probably not if he was planning to do the broom thing.
Ah, it's fine. It's a 21 save.
You manage to just... You slide. And you fall. But just in time, you just manage to grab on to something.
Yeah, so it's 600 feet that I'm going forward.
If any of you open your mouth, they'll just, your mouth will blow out like... But yeah, you are moving with incredible speed at this point, and you are far ahead of the other team, who at this point is out of range for, I think, literally anything. So all they will try to do is catch up.
For the 10 minutes that this rock has of hasted, just gonna keep dashing.
Yeah.
It's 10 minutes, right? Or
1
is it
minute.
1 minute. 1 minute. Okay, never mind. 1 minute. So 10 rounds.
But I mean, I can cast it 4 more times, so.
You shoot up the side of the peak. Before you even clear the mountain, a platform comes into view. Flattened rock spreads around the spire of the apex of Atmore in a circular fashion, like a crown upon the mountain. You shoot up past the crown's edge. There wait others on the platform. 4 rocks stand in the shadow of the spire. And at the middle point of the platform, just beyond a square marked for landing, a small swarm of humanoids. They seem tiny in the distance, almost like ants. Your rock, however, plunges toward the marked square of the platform, and upon the rock comes to a scraping halt, stopping its great momentum with heavy beats of its wing, creating a draft, a wind in front of it that almost pushes the people on the platform away. A clear ring of a bell echoes out, and a booming voice follows. 3rd place, even fall.
At least you got a name right.
Yeah, I was expecting them not
And
to.
you are out of initiative.
Nicely done with the haste.
I feel like that's the only useful thing I did this entire time.
Sorry about the broom thing. I was acting hastily there.
Now, undisturbed by the great wind, your eyes adjust. You see the surrounding place in more detail. One bird you recognize. Its size is unmistakable. Yet of Orvaith there is no sign. 2 of the rocks stand apart from the shackles to which your rock slowly trots, now again out of your control. These 2 rocks are equipped with barding. A platform of leather and wood has been constructed on their backs, housing many seats under a protective canopy. The barding proudly displays the iconography of Antok Ark. With a screech behind you, the other rock pierces through the clouds, hitting the ground roughly, just like you did before. Again, the voice rings out. 4th place, fated hand. 4th place, you are 3rd. Orvaith must have been 1st. And then there are the 2 rocks from Antok. That leaves only 1 rock that you don't recognize, whose riders you don't know, nor do they seem to be present here. Your mount comes to a stop by the other birds, already bound. 2 members of staff hastily begin laying shackles around Yorok's feet. One of them throws you a quick glance. With a forced smile, looking up, he shouts, "You can get off now. Make sure you speak to the conductor. He's the one announcing before you return to the city."
Appreciate it.
Alright.
I smile back and then realize you can't see it through the mask.
You're also still invisible.
Oh, am I? How long does it Make me invisible.
I think
Isn't
it's
it
just
like
a minute.
an hour?
Greater invisibility is like a minute.
To be fair, it hasn't been a full minute yet with your hasting.
Okay, so who is there? Are the undead here too?
You don't see them.
Oh,
Good.
I wanted to make funny things with them.
So,
Instead, I'm gonna go to the what is that, like a boy or a guy that told us to do this? Like, is that a young person or is that like a grown up? The guy who told us to go to the conductor
he's
of the staff, basically.
not old.
I'm gonna go behind him.
Okay.
And I'm gonna whisper into his ear. Thank you.
His eyes go wide and then his eyes go up. You see only the whites of his eyes as he falls unconscious.
What?
Fainted. Scared him so bad.
What the hell?
Whoopsie.
Evelyn's hopping
awaken?
down and
Yes,
moving
please.
to look for the conductor.
Can I do a little bit of slapping to wake him up again? Not hard, just like, hello there.
You slap at the side of his face and nothing happens. You wanna try to slap harder?
Yes. Yes.
Look, he's invisible. I don't see him. I'm just walking away.
Give me a damage roll.
my God.
Like, but not my claws, right? But just my normal.
I mean, unless you
I'm
wanna
not gonna
use
use.
it.
I'm not gonna use my claws. Wasn't that like just a what is it? Isn't that just like unarmed strike?
I think 1 plus your strength.
One armed
damage?
strike is 1 damage for me.
Oh, yeah, okay. You just slap him for 1 damage, and still he does not wake up.
Is he breathing?
I'm gonna leave him lying there, and I'm just gonna be like, okay, I'm gonna do a medicine check.
I'm just gonna cast Cure Wounds on him at first level.
What's your medicine check?
Oh, I was asking if I can do it.
Yeah, you can make a
Okay.
medicine check.
It's not a good one. It's a 7.
You lean down to check if he has a breath. Just as you do, around the rock comes the other member of staff. She looks in horror as she sees her colleague on the ground. Ethelwyn, what happened?
I'm gonna try and stay out of her way.
Immediately, as soon as you like get close to his mouth, you don't really even have time as to avoid, getting hit by her. You quickly move back as she, scrambles to the ground to check if he's still alive.
I would like to cast Cure Wounds on him.
You cast Cure Wounds, and slowly he opens his eyes again.
Oh my god, you killed him.
No, I didn't.
Give him a heart attack.
I'm just gonna look down at him, give him a
Nobody
last,
saw it though.
concerned glance, and then I'm gonna follow Ablin and the others.
Okay.
Oh my god.
The conductor sits at a table in the shadow of the peak, his gaze locked at the clouds in anticipation. A wand lies there on the table with him, along with 3 neatly enveloped letters.
Am I still invisible?
Yes.
I'm gonna go and stand right next to him.
Gosh.
I'm gonna ask him. So, here we are.
Yes. Evenfall. Congratulations.
Yes.
Thank you.
I hereby hand you the letter of invitation to participate in the Harvest Crown competition. As he finishes the sentence, his eyes finally pry off of the clouds and instead fall on you. This envelope contains the date, time, and place of the official event. There you will meet others who have qualified with you and those who had already been qualified for the competition. More will be explained to you there. And he hands you the envelope.
I'll take the envelope.
Unless you'd want to stay and see who else arrives, please get on one of the staff birds. Once you're seated, the rock will bring you back to the city. Unless you have other means of travel you prefer, of course. That old wizard created the gate for the city for himself and the team hot on his heels. Unfortunately for you, they left over an hour ago.
Quite alright. I think we'll take the rock. Thank you.
Could he have used the teleportation thingy to get here in the first place? For this race?
Do you ask that?
Yes, I do.
Well, it wasn't a huge gate. I suppose he probably couldn't have fit the rock through it.
Ha, there we go. He has a weakness. Okay.
His gates are too tight.
Says the invisible voice next to that guy, by the way.
Beggar, would you like to know what we thought he was gonna do?
Sure.
We figured he was gonna keep the rock as an egg and teleport.
They carry the
And
rock
just bring
over
the egg. Like, look, rock, egg, done.
That's pretty good.
Right? I'm disappointed. Disappointed.
Wow, okay.
Said he had to make giant bird.
It's easy on his back.
Then walking through a teleportation.
Well, you'd have to, like, carry it, you know.
He doesn't have a bag of holding?
I mean, but then they won't see that he actually has a rock, you know. So, what do you do?
I'm heading over to the rock.
Yeah, I guess you're on the staff bird.
What's gonna happen to our rock? I'm gonna ask before we leave.
Well, depending on its gender, age, and size, it will either be released or brought into the stables.
Good enough for me. And I'm gonna join the others. Just wanted to make sure they just don't slaughter them or something.
Giant fried chicken.
Oh my god.
A feast, before the harvest.
That drumstick's the size of my drumsticks.
The return trip to Antok Ark is calm. From the high perch above the clouds of Atmore, the rock pushes off of the edge, beginning a long, undisturbed glide back towards the city. The cold wind still envelops you, but with pelt-lined seats and the protective canopy above, the winds don't bite anymore. As soon as you've gained distance from the lone peak, Evelyn's shadow stretches like a snake, winding into the seat just beside her. Like an ink splotch, the shadow suddenly expands, and the form of Vidar bleeds from its blackness. congratulations first. You've done well so far. Now comes the hard part, the reason we're really here.
Right.
Cardinal House. It lies on the palace grounds, meaning we now have access to the higher quarters. The warrior is there. We must find a way to exploit our situation. You should get some rest while we return. I'm sure we will have plenty more challenges to face soon.
Well, the storm that happened was quite handy. For whatever benevolent force out there.
You cut it rather close. I had half thought you had forgotten.
No, just, a bit confused as to several events that occurred.
Of course.
Just so you know, I was doing fine.
Well,
I didn't need
I'd
your
argue
help.
that point.
I didn't need your help. Vampire.
The illusion was quite a tricky one. I've met one of those creatures before once. A grim jester. But, as you say, you were fine, of course.
Right.
And as he says that, his form crumbles into the inky blackness and vanishes.
Oh wait,
from
no. Oh, alright.
Good, he's gone again.
I wanted to ask him a question when he was done talking to y'all.
I'm sorry. Why would you talk to that vampire?
Well, he said he's a wizard, so I was going to ask if he could maybe get me a spell to counter other people's spells. Because I feel like that'd be mighty handy in the days to come.
He's one of the bad ones. He has to sacrifice lives to actually do something.
Oh,
Well, now you're just telling lies.
I remember he sacrificed someone when he saved us.
I don't believe it was his choice. I believe that was the choice of the individual that sacrificed their life. You wouldn't want to demean that.
Well, sacrifice was still necessary, right?
It wasn't at Vidar's request. It's my understanding.
Yeah, what I was trying to say is, he's not that powerful if he can't do it without it, you know. It doesn't matter how this happened. He wasn't able to do it.
he seems
he
like a
needed
nice
help.
enough man to me.
Soleil looks a little bit defeated. Well, talk to him then.
Well, man, he's gone now, so I can't.
He always shows up when you don't want to see him, so he's gonna be back.
I'm going to try real hard to not want to see him.
Well, whether or not it works, you don't really know, because your wish is fulfilled. He does not show up again for the rest of the time.
Everyone's just gonna lean back and kind of doze off a bit.
You technically have about a day's flight from here back to the city. So, you can of course take a long rest. Is there anything else you'd do on the way?
Do we see any of the other contenders on our way back? Because they might come from the other, opposing direction.
As you push off of the mountain and just glide straight towards the city, there is sort of this ocean of fog still wavering around the entire mountain. In the distance, you can certainly see occasional disturbance of the fog, something moving through the clouds. But you are way too far away to make out any details. Who they are, how many, and who is too late to qualify.
I suppose during the day of flight, I will. Probably won't do anything, but I guess I'm just in my spellbook attempting to concoct my own counter of spells.
Roll me an Arcana check.
Okay. My rolls have been pretty poo. This one died. 15?
Countering a spell didn't seem too hard at first as you started. But then as you go through every single spell, you start to realize then a general spell to counter any kind of spell, that's quite difficult. It's quite a complex spell. You spend the rest of the day thinking about it, writing several lines, trying a few different spells, but, well, something like this might take a long while.
That's all I did.
And then you arrive at the city.
Could I have looked at the envelope that we got? The letter of invitation?
Yes. The letter states an address, a date, and time. The date is 2 days from now, at noon. And the address simply says Carnell Street, 1, Carnell House.
Huh.
Alright. Is it our understanding that we're supposed to gather there beforehand, or not until then?
It doesn't specify on the invitation.
Okay.
Do you read it out loud or just for
Oh,
yourself?
yeah. Yeah.
Do I know Carnell House?
Yes, you do.
What is it?
Antok Ark is consistent of 2 old cities, Antok and Ark. There is a large ringed wall that separates the center of Old Ark from the rest of the city, the palace grounds, a large section reserved for the slowly rising elite and the rich. In many ways, it's a pale copy of the upper district of Polythreme. But most of the people there are only now experiencing a measure of nobility. Merchants profiting off of Antok Ark's newfound power and influence in supply. Old farm families leveraging the immense value of fertile land. And of course, the newly acquired mages and generals, readying for a profitable war. At the edge of this wall stands a great Colosseum, an arena that has stood for many years even before the Blight. Once it was a place of judgment and criminal punishment. Now it's a ladder to climb through social status with sheer power and will. Though the arena is separated from the palace grounds by the wall, another entrance to the Colosseum lies inside these walls. Carnell House, a large underground structure providing easy access to the games for the upper class and a place to stay for the honored and celebrated fighters of the arena. And that is your next destination.
Okay, I'm gonna relay all this to the others.
As Holly hears then, she takes off in her motorbike.
Sorry, my brother was getting really loud there for a second, so I was waiting for him to stop before talking.
Classy.
He's like dying laughing. I don't know what happened, but I'm like, oh gosh, please stop. Right, well, I guess we could make our way there next. Potentially they'll have a place that we can stay until the next events, and we'll get to potentially see some of the others we might be interacting with. Those who are pre-qualified and everyone else who potentially qualified during the competition.
I wonder if the nobles are gonna pose a threat even bigger than the ones we've already faced.
It's possible. But once we get back, we'll gather our things, gather Kara. We can head that way.
Mm-hmm.
So I guess actually we are back, right?
Yes,
Okay.
you have arrived at the city.
Also, we still have like a day until we have to be there, right?
2 days.
2
I
days
think. Well,
even.
no, is it now 1 day? Or is it 2 days from
Well,
us arriving?
being as it is becoming evening, it would be, if you went to sleep immediately, 1 whole day.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Right, so we have 1 more day. So we could go see if we could get Kara and then
Because we
either head there in the
were...
morning.
We also had that plan to talk to the head of the city watch, was it? Or what was he head of? Again, Beggar? My old friend.
I believe it was the city guard.
City guard, yeah. We maybe wanted to talk to him.
Alright. Well, we could either see if there's room for us in the tavern, back to Kara's probably.
Yeah, first let's go back to Kara. Hopefully she's not lying under a table or something.
Right. Have to drag her anywhere. Hopefully. So we'll make our way back to the tavern.
He's probably there. I think.
Now you have to play 2 characters.
Well, Jess, do you want to take control of Rent?
I can.
I think you probably know best in terms of his decision making.
Yeah.
That's
And
fine.
now you have to do the accent.
It's also easier for you because you can just tell him stuff, and because it's Red, he'll do it.
Let's do it.
So
Was his character sheet on Roll20? Or sorry,
yeah.
D&D Beyond?
I'll send it to you.
Alright.
It's on Roll20. I don't think you're going to get into another fight very soon, but in case you do,
Mostly in case, like, any
it
random
depends on how
checks and stuff like
how
that.
much stuff you do and stuff. Yeah.
Yeah. If it's like, oh, do a performance check or something.
Oh, whoops! God damn it! Ugh. Stupid Discord. There we go.
Bip bop, boofity bop.
Beep, bop, bubba, dubba.
Shibba ba ba da ba. Shibby beep beep. Shibby beep 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 ba ba boop.
I have to close some tabs. I have to close my 30 plus greatest jokes about death.
Oh god.
Wow.
That was supposed to be a joke?
Wow, okay.
Let me read that again. I thought that was just a random sentence. Speaking badly of the dead is a grave... Oh, now I get it. Oh god.
It's a grave mistake, you know.
Oh
It's
god!
grave
Yeah, no, I
That's a
didn't
dad
get that
joke.
at all.
It's killing joke. Jester performs an ancient nihilistic joke of necromantic power.
Wow.
Nice.
Very funny. Got him.
Hey man, you laughed yourself to death, alright?
I know I did.
Super funny. Okay, you're in the city, you are free to move. But I'm gonna say let's take a 10-minute break because I gotta go pee and stuff.
I got him too.
Early evening, you say?
Did we want to stay here for the night, or go look into the other place? Or go there tomorrow? If it's easier to do the thing you wanted to do.
Might as well try today. I don't know at which times he's at the barracks and when not. Might as well ask today so we won't miss him tomorrow.
Alright. Cora, how you doing?
Good. Had a fun time. I hope your trip was nice.
Oh yeah, lovely.
Yeah, I should have
almost
been there. The view
All died
was...
a couple of times.
I think I prefer my time here. But you came to your place. So.
We did, thankfully. But it could have been easier in the long run if you were there. Understand you can't. You can't, but
You're
hopefully.
fine.
No. I mean, there was one point in time where Holly was down, Brett was down, Soleil was someone else, nowhere to be found, and the person that looked like Soleil was ready to kill us all.
But you still became prepared. Nice.
Luck.
Skill.
Yeah, it was pure skill. No one helped us.
Well, should we head to the barracks then? You know where to go, Soleil? I mean, Blue Tiger.
I guess I know where the barracks are. Do I know if the barracks are actually the right place to go to find him? Or did they say something else? Where to find the...
Well, implication was that he is somewhere within the palace grounds.
Palace grounds, okay. That might prove harder than expected, but we can try, I guess.
Yeah. Lead on.
Okay. Let's go to the palace grounds. And I'm gonna tell Ablin again what the name of that guy is. Nojerad. Because I want to talk as little as possible when we go to the palace grounds.
Najarad.
No, yeah, N-O-J and then R-A-D.
Okay.
Do we know which rank he has now? Did you mention that at some point, Beggar?
Don't think I did.
Okay, just head of the city guard. Okay.
Do you have
So-
any idea as to what we should say while we're asking for this individual?
Well, let's think of something, I guess.
You said he's the head of the city guard. I could talk about a complaint or something, I guess, if we're just
No,
trying to...
but I wonder if, like, the head takes on complaints. That's probably something the lower ranks take care of. Or complaint about the guard, you mean?
I could come up with something. Are you planning on talking to him if we do find him?
I'll plan to talk to him when we find him.
So it's just the finding part that you don't want to do much talk.
Yeah, because there might be parts of the city guard that I know, and I don't want them to know I am here. They might recognize my voice.
Right. Beggar, from my experience of nobility, would I have any idea what things would normally be on, like, the head of the city guard level? At least in Polythreme?
In terms of mobility,
Well, with my nobility background and having to have dealt with, like, or just knowing how people, like, deal, is there a certain level where it's like, oh yeah, the city guard would get involved at this point? The head of the city guard. Obviously, Polythreme not here, but, like, what level of importance would it have to be able to get the attention of the head of city guard?
well, give me a history check.
Okay. Mm. 17?
Okay, so Antok Arc is very different from Polythreme. Most of the nobility here is less like Polythreme's, old city, old families and old riches. They're more the nouveau rich type. Whereas a lot of old farmers that had a lot of ground are considered the current elite. They don't really have much history, but if you were someone of that level of importance or a general, you could definitely get the captain of the guard's attention.
Well, we could simply go and say we're an old friend
Mm-hmm.
and see how that goes. I'm trying not to get too caught in the weeds when we're trying to make sure we're also making a good appearance at the end of the day, or whatever it takes to get what we need, so no additional complications. Anything too big, though, might cause harm to everything else. So we could at least see how far that gets us.
Yeah. Let's try.
Alright, lead the way. We'll head there.
Okay. Holly, Kara, are you coming with us?
Yeah.
Sure.
Cool. Let's go then. We're
At the
gonna
large
go to the
gate
palace.
leading into Old Ark's center district, a whole brigade of guards already stand in wait. As you approach, though their eyes do not seem to follow you, they do not move an inch, neither in greeting or any attempt to stop you.
Is this the same place we're trying to go to get,
Yes.
like, that we have the invitation for?
This is the gate leading into the palace grounds.
Which our invitation will get us through.
Supposedly.
Supposedly.
Yeah.
Right. Okay. Alright. Is there an obvious place, like, gate that we're going to?
Yeah.
Okay.
There is a large gate in front of you. Guards
Alright,
lining either side of the gate at the wall.
head up to the gate. Does anybody look our way at all?
Their eyes and heads seem to turn and follow you, but none of them seem to move.
Is there a guard near the gate that we can approach? Like, towards, like, wherever we would presumably enter the gate? That's the most obvious guard, at least.
None of them seem to particularly stand apart from the rest. But there are definitely two guards that are closest to the entrance, one to the left and one to the right.
I'll head to the one on the right. Excuse me. We have our invitation.
Go on through, you're cleared.
Thank you. We'll head through the gate.
Inside, this part of the town doesn't seem too different from the rest. The architecture is the same. Simple. The houses are low, unlike the ivory towers of Polythreme's upper district. Though there are obvious signs of the new wealth, houses connect to others in expansionary construction, turning homes into small estates. Ringed, of course, with guards, walls, and fences. Canal Road runs along the inner side of the circular wall, and Canal House only lies a short distance from here.
Do we know where the person is that you're looking for, Soleil? Major. Okay, other than the palace grounds, or
Do we only know palace grounds, Beggar, or was there something more specific?
You had no other specifics.
I guess we're gonna have to ask one of the guards. Because I just know he's probably somewhere around here. Don't know the exact
It's Nozharad,
Place.
right?
Nozhrad. Yeah.
Nozharad. I'll look back to one of the guards. Excuse me, would you happen to know, where we might find, Nozharad?
The captain?
Mm-hmm.
What do you want to ask him about?
An old family friend. I was supposed to pass on my greetings at
Well,
some point in
he's
time.
quite busy at the moment. You can try looking for him at either the HQ or General's Tower, but they don't let civilians into those.
Right, is there a time then that I don't want was just supposed to be a passing greeting? Is there a time where it would be better down the line?
The guard shrugs. With the festival and, the whole thing at Polythreme, they are quite busy at the time. And I haven't seen the captain in a good 4 days.
Have a good drink.
Appreciate the help all the same. Thank you. Head on. Well, Blue Tiger.
Mm-hmm.
We could try and go to the headquarters.
Yeah, let's go there and ask
What time
for him.
of day is it?
I think
now
it was
evening?
evening or something.
Yeah, late evening, close to night at this point.
Well, the guard never sleeps, or so is their motto. So, let's ask them.
Alright, do you know the way to where that would be?
Do I, Bea?
To the headquarters?
Mm-hmm.
Roll me a history check.
How good am I at history? Ha, 0. No minus. It's okay. 12.
You remember the rough area. You'd never personally been there, but you'd accompanied people to there.
Yeah, it should be in that general direction there. And I'll just start walking.
Alright then. Follow along.
Let's drive there.
Drives past you on the motorcycle. You get a marker. You are essentially you entered from here. Actually, hold on. This is arc, so here-ish.
Mm-hmm.
Give me a perception roll.
Seven.
You walk around, and honestly, a lot of these houses could be the guard headquarters. Takes you a good 2 hours just wandering around looking at various buildings until you finally arrive at a large, almost mansion-looking house. The only indication that you have that this could be related to the guards is the number of guards surrounding it.
This must be it.
Mm.
He says after leading you in circles for 2 hours.
I would like to
Neblin would
insight-
know that you've gone in circles. Like, all right, we've been over this road 3 times.
Look, it doesn't look like I remember it, but it has to be, right? Look at those guards.
I'll insight check the building. Is that the HQ?
And does also Holly has keen mind, so she always knows what buildings they are.
Yeah, I guess Rat will take the lead and make
Yeah,
his
maybe
way over
Red
to
should
one of the
ask
guards.
this time. What do you say, Red? Howdy!
Well, of course, I can go do that.
I love it.
It's my best Rat impression.
I love it.
sorry.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes,
Yes,
ma'am.
ma'am.
Yes,
Let's not go
ma'am.
rushing off now.
It's mine indeed, ma'am. Yeehaw.
Yippee-ki-yay.
Yippee-ki-yay, motherfucker.
I guess Rhett will make his way over to one of the guards. Excuse me, sir. I'm actually trying to find the headquarters for the guard. Got a message to pass off to someone.
Hold there and don't move. This
All
is
right.
the estate of Lord Pendleton.
Oh,
What are you
wrong
doing
place.
here?
Just sorry about that, sir. Just got turned
I'm just
around.
messing with you. Trying to see if you're foreign or not. No, this is the headquarters. What do you want?
Right, well, just mostly we're supposed to pass off a greeting to Captain Najard when we were in town. It's just, I know it's been a bit hectic, so we're just curious if he happened to be around here.
No, he should be at the General's Tower now. Is there any message I can pass along? He will be quite busy in the next few days.
It was nothing important if it's going to be too much of a hassle. It was just a friendly hello.
Of course.
Uh,
And, perchance, what was the name?
Evenfall.
Evelyn, it's from Evelyn Court Silver.
Evelyn Quetzal.
Mm-hmm. But appreciate your time. Sorry
Of
for
course.
holding you up.
Yeehaw.
Can't do Rat's voice. I'm so sad.
Well, that's fine.
Nice.
Maybe I should leave a hidden message here. I say that when we are a little bit away from those guys.
Right, if you think a hidden message should you get through, by all means, go right ahead.
I'm gonna try and write an easy to find hidden message, but still like not obvious at the first glance. And I would like to write a letter that is very boring to read, like, how are you doing? We haven't seen each other in a long time. How are your parents doing? Blah blah blah. All of that shit. But I want to have like the first letters of every single line start with the letters of my name. So if you read it from up to down, you can see a syllable, starting letters of each line, and the last letters of each line are supposed to be the address of our tavern,
Okay.
just to see if it
No,
works.
we're not staying at anymore?
What?
Were we going back to the tavern tonight, or were we going to go to the Cardinal House?
I don't know. I thought we were gonna sleep there.
You can. I mean, the Carnal House is somewhere here. How far away, Beggar, was the tavern from where we're at?
From where you're at, about 1 or 2 hours of just regular walk speed.
Are we sure we can sleep here? At this place?
We could go and check. That's kind of what we were.
True. But then I cannot really leave the message here, right?
You could put my name if you'd want to. It's no big deal. I've already had it dropped once.
Mm-hmm. But if I want to finish the message, I need to have an address where he might find us.
Either way, he'll be able to find us at the Cornell house if it's not tonight. Because that's where we'll have to be.
Okay.
Why don't you just sign it by evenfall?
You could do
Then
that
he
as well.
knows who we are.
Yeah, but I want him to have... Because he probably doesn't care about Evenfall and won't reply if he thinks that's just some random adventurous group.
Well, but like in conjunction with your hidden message.
Yeah, sure. We can just sign it with Evenfall.
That works.
Could we leave, what's his name? Evelyn's familiar?
Kira?
Kira intends to stay with me.
Okay, we're gonna sign it with Evenfall then. We're gonna leave the address of the house thingy. And yeah, the name Soleil as yeah, the first letters of each line of text. And then guess we give it to that guard. And I hand it over to Red and tell him to do it.
Alright, we'll take the letter and make his way back to the guard. Sorry again for the interruption there, sir. I wanted to see if there's any way I could pass this message off to be delivered when it's convenient to the captain.
Sure. I'll send us this way.
Appreciate it. Won't take up any more of your time. We'll head off. And we'll all head off towards the Carnell house.
Yeah?
Question
See
mark?
Well, head that way and see if we can get a room there for the night or not.
After a couple of minutes walk alongside the outer wall, you arrive at Carnell House. It's a small building. Stepping inside feels almost like entering a large crypt, however. Immediately through the door, you follow a long staircase deep underground until a bright hall opens in front of you. A number of sconces and braziers lights up the hall. Upon your arrival, the hall is already quite lively with activity. Its atmosphere is almost reminiscent of a small bazaar or massive tavern. The smell of food and drink is ever present against the backdrop of laughter and conversation. Some faces gathered here you recognize, many others you don't. Motorcycle passes by.
Whoa. Vroom, vroom. Honestly, those people are crazy. It's raining out right now. I don't know why you'd be on a motorcycle.
Some people don't want to live.
I like the rain in my face as I'm riding my motorcycle on the slippery roads. Yeehaw. I'm very tired. Ah.
You should sleep more.
My sleep schedule is kind of fucked.
So, what do you do?
Whoa.
So many people here.
There are a lot. I'm sorry, I'm looking at all the people.
Are the elves here?
Also, has anyone seen Kara's token? No, it's in her area.
Oh my god.
Didn't take it.
Maybe we put it there last time so it wouldn't like
Probably.
go
Well,
away.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I want to see if I can see Aranya.
Give me a perception roll.
Eight.
You look around, searching faces. There's quite a lot of activity going on, so for some it's almost hard to see who they are, but considering that she is an elf, you don't see her. Perhaps she still hasn't arrived. Perhaps they didn't qualify at all.
Could start a fight so easily.
Why do you want to start a fight?
She shot my bird.
Oh yeah.
Oh no, it's asshole.
That's why I looked for
Oh,
her
that
name. Because if I have a name, my psychic glance, I don't need to see them.
Boy.
Okay.
You said there was like food and drink, kind of? Or is it just people drinking and eating?
You smell it, and judging from the smell, there's definitely a kitchen somewhere.
Bless you.
Bless you.
Okay. Yeah, I guess just move forward and head further in.
A couple of faces turn as you enter, but you don't know what they were looking for. You're definitely not it. Because as they muster you for a short moment, they turn back to idle conversation.
Alright.
Oh my god, that's what they were looking for. Is the motorcycle.
Can't
flies
believe
down
how
the
many of
stairs.
those are passing by your place.
A lot every day. Doesn't stop.
Taking a quick glance around, are we able to recognize any of the groups? I know that there's like, I don't know if I can see it, but I know like there's the Bard group, so it was the group that was right at the end of the competition for us. And obviously, old dude over there that we're not supposed to mess with. but is there anybody that we noticeably recognize as having been from any of the other 5 teams?
There is one figure that unmistakable stands out among the rest. On the other side of the hall,
the dude.
The big boys.
Of course they are here.
Yeah, the last time he left and died by falling, but was revived immediately. I also want to check out those.
no, this is the barbarians, not the.
Mm.
Wasn't it one of the barbarians that fell down and cast something on himself? So when he like hit the
It was
earth, he
one
would
of the
just stand up.
hunters.
Oh, that was the hunters. Okay.
Uh,
Yeah, I want to
look-
check out those dang
You
tabaxi.
did not roll the barbarians, because that one would have been fun. Just the
no.
bird full of barbarians, all like jumping over. Good times.
I want to check out the tabaxi, if I know any of them. There are 3. Those 2 and 1 in the corner back here.
Are they brooding, dark, and mysterious?
As you move
They're-
forward,
they're
this
stealing my fighting
first area
styles.
seems to be somewhat of a testing area, or more sparring area. You see the 2 tabaxi enthusiastically fighting with each other. The clanging is only overshadowed by the smell of food emanating from your left.
Quick glancing around, does it look like there's any open table seats or anything like that?
It is just how it is on the map.
Alright. At least head over and get getting some food.
I'm gonna wave at Kara. Seems like there's something to drink over there.
Yeah. Coming.
Ah, but Kara, you have smelled a whiff of something great. And it turns out it's in the other direction.
Oh.
Oh, the alcohol is that away. Food's this way, alcohol's that way.
And you only get one.
What smells better?
You can either eat or you can either replace all the food with alcohol.
Well, they do call beer liquid bread.
Nice. Fill up on liquid bread.
What is it? Ale that tastes like
I'll be
bread.
with you in a second. Sorry, what can I get you?
Just a spot of something to eat would be nice and dandy.
Well, what did you like? We have bread, cheese, vegetables, meats.
A plate of variety of those would be great for me and my compatriots here.
Meat.
Some of everything then?
Yes, that would be lovely.
And for how many people?
There's 5 of us.
Okay, I'll assemble something.
Appreciate it, ma'am.
Wham bam, thank you, ma'am.
She runs around the kitchen for a moment, cutting off various pieces of meat, some cheese, gathering a small basket of bread before bringing them to the counter. 3 plates filled with various food.
Thanks again, kindly. and Brett will take some, and Evelyn won't help at all.
Wow.
Because she doesn't. She never does. And who doesn't look horrible next to Nick?
The old wizard guy. Along with the group.
Is there anybody who looks more jovial and more approaching than others?
I mean, yeah, you can give me a general perception roll, but
You're making me have real life
won't
anxiety trying to
be-
figure out where to sit, beggar.
I'm sorry. I'll leave a table open next time. Jeez.
That's a 8.
An 8. Well, I mean, it's not as accurate as, inside checking anyone, so. Most people seem to be in some sort of conversation. You are hesitant to want to impede upon. However, in the corner of the area lined with a lot of pillows and seats, there is a solitary Loxodon sitting at a very large table.
Oh my god.
There's a lot of space at that table, and other than watching people spar, the Loxodon doesn't seem to be wrapped up in anything.
So I'll make our way over there.
Wow.
Pardon me, sir. Do you mind if we sit here and enjoy your company?
Well, don't know about enjoying my company, but you're fine to sit, as long as you don't sit in the way of the sparring. Watching.
Oh, we'll make sure we're not blocking your view or anything. Sit down to eat our food. Try and get an idea of what's going on and what the vibe is. It doesn't look like there's anybody in quote unquote in charge of anything.
Not currently, no. They all seem to idle, waiting for something.
Okay.
Every time someone enters or leaves, heads turn, but only for just a moment. Usually, it is just another fighter entering or leaving.
Alright, Dublin will eat her food and pull out some of her books to go over some notes on potential plans and thoughts and what she should put together tomorrow.
I'm trying to eat some food and still staying hidden. So I'm probably gonna look like a fool trying to eat there.
I mean, do you eat through your mask? Or do
No,
you
I'm probably
lean
just
on and
I'm
lift
just
it a little bit?
bow a little bit down while I'm sitting and just move the mask just a little bit so I can just put the spoon or the fork just right under it and
Okay.
just just
You can ask Rat if he can make it invisible.
or actually I'm just gonna use my hat to make me look like Blue Tiger but just sitting there instead of eating, I guess. Can I do that? I don't know. My
I
disguise.
don't think it's an illusion. It casts disguise self, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
This dude over here is wild. I just have to say it, Beggar.
Wait, hold on, which one?
This one.
Oh yeah.
What the fuck?
Right?
What is that?
Wouldn't you like to know?
I do. What is it? See, a goo knight?
Disguise self.
Oh, man, what would be my best guess? Some kind of weird gooey yuan-ti.
Mm-hmm.
Those look like snake heads. He found the ooze and took it from the Ninja Turtles.
Yeah, I'm just gonna eat awkwardly.
You just squish it against your mask.
I mean, with disguise self, it is actually you could create a mask that isn't really there. It is an illusion.
So you could disguise self a mask, take off your mask,
Yeah.
a real mask, and then feed yourself through the mask.
Things pass.
But still,
through.
since there's a very powerful mage also, at least one of those in this room, I'm still gonna, I guess I'm gonna still do the safest route.
Okay.
Because he didn't, he saw me while I was invisible. So he can definitely see me while I'm,
Illusion?
when I change, yeah, when I make an illusion, so. I'd rather
Fair.
choose the safe route.
Does the Loxodon look like he's like fully invested in the sparring that's going on?
Seemingly.
Brett will try and speak up, I guess, and hope you don't mind me asking. Just curious. Do you know if there's any sort of orders or procedures that are supposed to be happening tonight?
Not tonight, no. Can eat, drink, and sleep here for free. I think they're gonna be buying tomorrow sometime.
Is the room situation sort of a grab whatever you feel like?
Yeah, down the corridors. The whole time he talks to you, his eyes do not leave the sparring.
Can you tell what spar? Is there any spar in particular that he's watching, or just all of them?
He's watching the two in Tabaxi fight.
Ah,
How does their fighting style look? Is it similar to mine?
Not as much. It seems wilder, less refined. They definitely prefer swords and swings over a more tactical approach like the rapier. They are, however, quite fast, not unlike you. They switch positions as quickly as their strikes land, get parried, and another strike follows.
You can hear under his mask. Wasted potential.
Brett would probably be trying to like pull out whatever instrument he has and playing a little ditty or something like that while sitting there. Not necessarily singing, but just making some.
As long as he doesn't sing the Ballad of Blue Tiger.
Maybe he's messing with working on the Ballad of Blue Tiger.
Give me a quick performance check.
Okay. 17.
Okay.
This dude just wants to watch the fight, and someone just starts playing music right next to him.
Not too distractedly. He's not trying to interrupt his
mean,
attention. Just there's a lot of other
As
noise going on.
the music begins, not many of the heads even really turn around. Some even seem to slowly lean left and right with the melody, but yeah, no one seems to be bothered by it.
Alright. So we'll linger around for a bit to see if we can't figure out what everybody keeps looking for. If there's anybody in particular that somebody's looking for. But noticing how the heads keep turning whenever somebody randomly walks in. Just trying to see if... Like, how late is it now?
It's definitely early night. So
Okay.
you are all slowly feeling tired. A couple of the people here start retiring to the supposed rooms in the back. And you are starting to feel tired. A couple of hours pass like this, and well, every time someone enters, a few people look, but maybe they're all just measuring up the competition.
And Kara's just drinking the whole time. Kara?
I mean,
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, she's just drinking, eating.
you
enjoying
drink
herself.
the first mug of ale. You ask for another, and as soon as you slowly start realizing that this isn't costing you any money, you just start drinking.
No.
Yep.
Okay.
At some point in time, perhaps we should have someone reel Kara in, so that we don't have another situation where she's unable to attend the event.
Is the car a pickup truck? Choo choo.
But I think I'm going to head off to bed. See if I can't figure out what's the sleeping arrangements.
Ugh.
I'll go this way. Right. Go down this way.
The door opens, and beyond you see a large corridor. On the right side, you see multiple open doorways. As you enter, though, to your right, a couple of these open doorways are closed. And instead of a door, there is just a large stone slab.
Alright. I'll go into one of the open rooms, I guess.
Yeah.
Head in and shut the door behind myself.
You close the sort of flat stone door. There is no handle on the door. But on the inside, there is a large deadbolt to secure.
So yeah, I'll secure that and then get settled in. Right, we'll probably, I guess, try and get Kara to go to sleep. Make his way over to Kara. Kara, you gonna be, nope, that's not anywhere near Southern. Kara, you going to, be heading to get some rest anytime here soon?
Yeah. Just one more.
I'll join you on one. He'll reach over and ask for a drink.
And Blue Tiger is just gonna raise his hand and shows 2 fingers.
As soon as you approach, there's already a mug of ale immediately on the counter. There is also a large number of empty mugs arrayed to the left of the counter. You're not quite sure how many of them belong to Kara, but you'd guess a good number of them probably do.
Well, we'll have a toast with this and make our way off afterwards, I imagine.
Give me a quick con check, Kara.
Becker safe.
Check.
Uh,
What was that? You cut off?
well,
12. Okay. You down the mug of ale after toasting, and you're not quite. That didn't quite hit right. Maybe one more. You know, you said one more, but you know what's one more at this point?
yeah. One more.
Gatekeeper puts down one more mug of ale.
I don't know what Rhett would do right now.
Like, just kind of take her and guide her.
He might try and be like, whoa, now, gotta have a fresh start for the next day, right?
Mm-hmm.
And,
Yeah.
we're gonna, let's probably should wrap it up and, reel it all in, don't you think?
Yeah. Good idea.
I'm sure tomorrow night we'll be back here and have plenty more drinks for you waiting. No need to rush it all at once. Isn't that right, Blue Tiger?
Yeah, we should be in top condition for tomorrow.
So, maybe we just kind of head down one of the corridors and find a place to call it a night. I know Miss Eblin headed down there. And he'll try and corral them off, too.
Yeah,
One of
and
the corridors.
Soleil is gonna help him.
What about Holly?
find a room, and then continue to try to formulate a counter spell, and then sleep.
Okay. So, you all take another long rest. And you awaken in the morning. Except for Kara. Who's gonna sleep until close to noon.
Actually, wait. Is it we sleep and then this day we have to do the stuff, or is it?
You
Or
know
is it
that
like-
this day you were supposed to know the details.
At
or to
noon.
be told.
Okay.
I think, right? Is it at noon
But
we're supposed
not
to get the
actually-
details?
Mm-hmm.
But not actually start, right?
Not that you've been told.
In that case, I'm staying up all night working on making a counter spell.
Give me a con save.
Okay. $25.
Give me an Arcana check.
$21.
Every time you feel like you're making progress, you also discover something you overlooked. The whole thing is really starting to stress you out. But it's enough to keep you awake through the night. You feel tired, terribly so, but yeah, I mean, you worked on it all night.
Okay. Neat.
Like, is it our understanding that from here on out it's all individual and no longer a team? Or we don't know yet.
You're not quite sure, but you know that something of that matter was said at some point.
Okay.
You guys wait until noon, or are you doing anything?
No. Evelyn will be tinkering in the morning until she's worked out. I haven't figured out what I'm using yet, but when she will have worked out what she's got ready for the day, and then we'll probably make her way out.
Blue Tiger is gonna sit in the main hall to see which people come in and to keep a glance on what's happening.
Brett will likely have gone to try and knock on Kara's door to see if he can wake her up.
Lauren.
And I'll keep working on the spell. Was that con
Alright.
save?
Fast asleep.
Was that con save to resist exhaustion, or
To resist sleeping.
so do I take exhaustion? Exhaustion.
I'm
Okay.
sure she's fine if he sleeps in for a little bit longer, and then he'll leave her for a bit. He'll try and again closer to noon to wake her up, as
Okay.
that's when we're supposed to do things. But in the meantime, I guess we'll work on doing things like getting breakfast if they're
Yeah.
still bringing food again.
Oh yeah. Kitchen seems to be open as soon as you step out of the hallway.
Evelyn will settle down next to Blue Tiger, and Rhett will go and try and get food for people.
You keep watching the entrance, Stille. A few people come and go, no faces that you'd recognize. But then close to noon, as Red wakes up Kara, there is a face that you recognize as he walks into the hall.
Is he the one who fell?
And shortly behind him, the conductor enters the hall. And as he does, the idle banter that has been filling the hall, almost like a wave of silence, drops off mid-sentence, and all of the heads surrounding you turn towards the conductor in the middle of the hall. The conductor is there, tapping his wand against his hand. With each tap, the somber tone of a bell rings out. Each ring slowly grows in volume. When the conductor is finally satisfied with the attention captured, his voice again booms across the hall. Welcome to Carnell House. To those qualified through the race, congratulations. Those qualified by other means, welcome back. First and foremost, it is important to note that your teams have now been dissolved. All of you stand alone together. Each one a solitary contestant on your way to the Harvest Crown. Before all else, the rules of Carnell House are simple. In here you have free board and lodging as long as you are part of the competition. There is an infirmary to tend to your needs, merchants to trade with. Inside these walls you will not fight or sabotage one another. Doing so will result in disqualification. Save your aggression for the arena. Once the competition begins, you may not leave Carnell House until you have cleared the first stage of the competition. Doing so, again, results in disqualification. Now, onto the rules of the competition. In the first stage of this fight, magical items, potions, scrolls are all prohibited. Magic itself, however, is allowed. In this stage, you will be fighting the keepers of this very place, the various champions of the arena. You will face them in pairs, a partner to fight alongside with. To ensure an even number, one contestant of the losing teams of the race has been selected from their performance. The conductor stretches his hand towards his side, and further back, leaning against the wall and grinning widely, is the warrior from the Rock of the Hunters team. You will face the keepers of the arena in 2 rounds, after which all surviving contestants will move on to the third stage. During this third stage, all restrictions on combat are lifted, as are restrictions on leaving Carnell House. In this stage, you will find yourself again in pairs, facing off against the many exotic creatures and monsters collected specifically for this competition. After clearing this stage, we move on to the final tournament. Here, all remaining fighters will face off against one another in duels, until only one remains to claim the Harvest Crown. You have until sundown to complete your errands. Then, for the first stage, Carnell House will lock down until the next stage. Your first fight will begin in the morning, so find your pair. When you are called upon, find your way to the entrance of the arena with your partner. I will remain here for the next hour to answer any questions you may have. Again, the conductor taps his wand once, returning his voice to normal.
That's a lot of information for my sleepy brain to take in.
The idle banter now resumes with more vigor than before. Clearly, people are discussing these new rules. And some of them seemingly are also looking for a partner.
So you pick your partner, it's not given to you.
Nope.
Okay.
Interesting.
Awesome.
So today we can still leave, but tomorrow, like, we are shut down?
After
Or?
sundown, we are stuck here until
Okay.
we finish
Mhm,
the
mhm.
first stage.
Okay.
Hmm.
And he mentioned there are merchants in here, so we can check those out too if we wanted to.
Is
Probably
there,
would have looked around during
is-
the time.
is there a merchant that sells counterspell?
Doesn't seem to be.
Ugh.
So magical items are not allowed during the first two phases, and only in the third phase it's allowed again because all the rules are dropped or something like that?
So, in the first stage, where you will fight the champions of the arena, magical items and potions or spell scrolls are forbidden.
What does count as a magical item? Is a plus one weapon or also already magical?
Yes.
Shit. I have nothing.
Better, what
to
about
fight
all
with.
my upgrades?
It's not magical.
Where I build things and make them magical.
I mean, it's her magic. It's not a magic item. It's her own magic.
I'm an artificer,
Kind
I
of.
make magic.
Way. So, it's somewhat dependent on the item. For example, your grappling hook, for example, would magical item. And then most of your items are not inherently magical items.
Sorry, my grappling hook is not, or is?
It's not.
Okay. Well, it depends. Like, I have a lot of the items that I can do, like my upgrades and stuff like that. They're like, the gravity switch, which is a switch on the belt, which makes me cast the fall spell. Or, a lot that I haven't used are like, I have a belt where I can cast enlarge or reduce on myself.
You could ask.
Okay. Where's the conductor?
Yeah, the red circle.
Alright, well, I'm gonna go get some clarifications on some rules. And I'll join you back up with you a bit later. Just gonna make her way towards the conductor. Excuse me, if you have a moment.
Yes, of course.
Clarification, if you don't mind, on rules regarding magic items. I'm an inventor. I create things. I install my magic into those things. Would those be considered magical items?
You make these things yourself.
I do.
And how quickly can you make them?
I put them together, take them apart once a day. Probably could. I generally will put things together in the morning, and
And
then
if you made one of these things and gave them to another, could they use them?
Beggar, that's your call. I know we've adjusted it so that they can, but I don't know if that's across the board for everything. Like the goggles I gave.
Yeah, you could probably give them to others.
I guess I can only maintain magic in a certain amount, strictly, but I could technically give them to someone else.
Mm-hmm. And these are magical only as long as you uphold them.
Correct.
Mm-hmm. Well, this is certainly something I'd have to discuss with the Cabal, but I personally don't see any problems. I could let you know on short notice, but if you have any preparations, it may be a bit before I can get back to you.
I understand how these things generally work, so that's fine. I'll do what I can, and hopefully it won't cause any issues. Thank you. She'll walk away. Right, so I'll either be helpful or not at all helpful. As a heads up.
What if someone had a magical heart pacemaker? Would they be allowed to participate?
No.
You look tired, Holly.
I was up all night.
Why would you do that before such an important day?
Well, I didn't think we'd be doing the actual stuff today. And I really want some form of counterspell, so I was trying to figure it out.
Well, I guess you're lucky then, because it starts tomorrow.
Oh, nice.
You have to get a good night's sleep in then tonight.
Indeed.
So there are people looking around to find partners, right?
Right,
Yeah.
like,
Because we're definitely gonna need at least one person to partner up with one of us, because we are 5.
should we consider splitting up more than that, or?
I mean, if we split up more than that, I guess we have higher chances to at least advance in the thingy. If you know what I mean. Because
Might
there
be
are more
able to
teams.
Make some connections,
But can you rely on them?
but it will be fighting with someone that you're unfamiliar with fighting with.
There's also the fact that in the final stage of the competition, it'll be everyone against everyone.
Hmm. So we
So
want
if we
to team up with
team
the...
up
Mhm.
with people, there will be more people, maybe, at the end.
It also could be that, you know, maybe they try and sabotage you before the end, you know.
But that's
Never said
against the
that
rules.
both people need to survive one of those monster fights, for example, to advance.
Wow. Right. But we do have an advantage if we're fighting with each other when we know what the other can do.
So yeah, I guess the safer option is that we stay together as much as we can. And just find one person that seems at least remotely reliable. For, yeah, the 5th wheel in this case.
Is there anything? Well, never mind. I think I answered that myself just in my head.
So, what does Jerk Wizard look like? Does he have a partner?
He seems unperturbed by the situation. He's just kind of walking around. It doesn't even look like he's really looking for a partner.
Well, so like you and Kara are generally the ones who do most of the upfront fighting.
Yeah.
We could have each of you partnered with one of us that do a bit more support work or range.
Mm-hmm.
And then 'cause generally it's roughly 3 of us that tend to not want to get up and personal. if it can be avoided. So it could be one of us that goes and looks for a partner.
Sounds like a plan.
What happens shall they make a good team with their broom combo?
Yeah, that's true.
That is true.
Where's the
So-
Loxodon? Where'd he go?
He's on the left here. If it's left for you, I don't know. It's here.
Oh, is he talking to people? Yeah, okay. Okay.
And then, so Rhett could team up with you, Blue Tiger. And then either me or Holly could team up with you, Kara.
Mm-hmm.
There's always a chance that I could be considered, though, that my tools and aren't allowed, so that could put me at a slight disadvantage.
And with slight, you mean horrible?
Well, right. Some things aren't entirely magical. I could make some things still work. My grappling hook doesn't have any magic to it. I could probably rethink some things.
I will definitely need weapons because all of my weapons have some magical parts.
Could, if my items are allowed, and I'm not sure if they'll allow me to share them with anyone. But it is something I could potentially make. So I'm not sure if that's a bigger risk or not to put me on a team or not.
Maybe we can ask the Goo Fighter.
The what?
That was out of character. The Goo Fighter.
Oh, the Goo Fighter.
Boomin'.
He looks like he's already talking to someone. A dwarf.
My
with a gun.
Everyone's
abilities-
moving around.
My abilities probably overlap with Holly's. So maybe
Overlap?
you're a cleric, right?
I'm a
No,
wizard.
that was Tava.
Oh, you're a wizard. Never mind.
totally different than Claire.
We should definitely find someone that looks
It's
like
been a while.
they know their close combat, so it fits the person that has to fight with them.
I don't know what makes.
So we look around. Who looks like they don't have a partner yet?
It seems like right now everyone's just sort of mingling, talking. You don't really see anyone who's just standing out alone, except always.
Okay, asshole wizard is still up for grabs.
Oh.
So
Or he thinks he's
probably
too
gonna
good
stab
and
you
he's
in the
just not
back.
gonna-
Even if he agrees. So
Most likely. Cora, do you have a preference on my help or Holly's?
I don't know what makes more sense.
Hmm. I don't know.
I'm fine with whatever ends up giving us the better advantage at the end of the day.
Uh,
For going against some... Let's see. Holly, there's no question that you're spells will be allowed. Assuming you actually let yourself get sleep, then you shouldn't be a disadvantage to anyone.
Unless they can dispel all my spells.
Well, we just need
Well-
someone for you to take a few hits, so you can cast spells without disturbance.
You can always sit there and wonder about if someone's gonna take away your spell or stop your spell from working, but you're never gonna know until you go into a fight, and even then it might not always work. Just do your best.
Also, isn't the first phase just monsters, what they said? Or was
No,
it
the first phase is the
champions of the arena?
right.
Okay,
Stage 2 is the monsters.
okay. I mean, those are just some brews, probably. You can grill them. They're fireballs.
I can do a smidge of healing. But I think that you can as well, Polly, if I believe you
Yeah.
healed me up a bit.
I'm not very good at mingling with people.
Alright.
And maybe you can go with Kara then, because you know her already, and we find someone for Evelyn.
I mean, I'm not opposed to it. I was just making I guess a note in general.
Right, I don't mind finding someone to lend my assistance to. But as long as you're confident that you can be aid to Kara.
Alright, I think I can do that.
You think? I want more of a... you can,
More
you know?
confident.
I can do.
Look, at the end of
I'm
the day, if you
tired.
don't have
I'm
a spell
sorry.
that you want, then you find more creative ways to use what you have. You have to be able to think quickly on your toes and be familiar with what you have in your tool set at the moment. Things can be used differently, so I know that it's probably a big distraction for you that there's a spell that you're looking for that you don't have. Make a point that you're stronger than whatever spell is out there that you could possibly add into your inventory.
I might be a bit too tired because I don't entirely follow.
It's all good. Just make sure you get rest.
Short version, we believe in you.
Oh, thanks.
So then let's find someone for you, Evelyn, to take some blows, because we
I know I
won't
sure can.
want you to get down.
That Loxodon seemed pretty nice.
Seems pretty intent on watching some of the fighters, though. So, not sure if he's looking for someone a bit more hands-on to be on his team, but could look around.
Okay, Evelyn, let's go and ask around then. Red, we're gonna leave you there.
Because I don't feel like talking for you anymore.
Alright, ma'am.
Alright, I'll keep
Yeehaw.
my feet warm.
Yeehaw.
Yippee-ki-yay.
This is the guy who had to walk home.
Maybe.
When I pass him, I greet him with a nod.
He's currently looking at the weapons on the table, weighing one of them in his hands.
Oh, is
Oh,
there a
weapons on
rapier?
the table?
Rapier and scimitar?
Well, doesn't seem to be a rapier on the table, but there are many weapons around.
I'm gonna look.
Weapons at the center of the table, they look kind of crude.
Well, I need weapons, I guess, that are not mine. Okay, for now I'm gonna go with Ablin
There's
then.
a whole wall of weapons over here. Soleil.
Oh,
Might be a few more swords on the wall.
rapier and
I mean-
scimitar. Something anywhere to be seen. Question mark.
Give me a perception roll.
Can I assist him, helping him find a rapier? That's something that he probably is familiar with.
I hope so, because the first roll was a natural 1. The second one is a 22.
Among the array of weapons of all kinds, it was almost a little bit too hard to spot the thin blade of a rapier in one of the racks. But there is definitely rapiers. There's 2, in fact.
I take the better one. That looks a little bit of higher quality and not as worn out.
Does it look like decent quality?
They look like they're well maintained. But it also looks like they've been used.
Well, if you want to lay, oh frickin' A. Blue Tiger.
Mhm.
I've never used this, and I'll pull out my rapier.
Oh yeah. That yeah. Then I'm
It's
just
a-
yeah.
Got a bit more frill and design in it, but it's functional. Nice. Nice
I'm
blade.
going to take it in my hands and weigh it a little bit.
Hey, Soleil, what's your passive perception?
Passive. Passive perception 15.
You notice eyes. Wide open eyes. And a toothy grin. Just looking past Evelyn's head. Near the table, in the middle. He's grinning at you. As he weighs the battle axe in his hands.
I grin back, and he probably cannot see it because mask. Because I enjoyed the duel we had on the back of a rock. So yeah, I weigh the rapier and in my hands that Ablin gave me, and yeah, it's a little bit shorter than I'm used to, but the balance is pretty great. That will do.
I will remove rapier from my inventory that I've had since I started this game.
The funny thing is I still have a rapier in my inventory that I'm not using, but it has a +1 on it, and I'm not allowed to use that.
Aww. Yeah, mine's just a normal rapier.
Great, that's all I need. You know, like, now you finally have those magical oh, you're not gonna use them.
Was this the first round?
And now we just need to find a scimitar for me, and I'm good to go.
Oh yeah, there's scimitars aplenty.
Yeah. I'm gonna take a decent one.
popular weapon.
I don't need the most special one, just one that'll do. And then we can keep searching Ablin for
Right?
as I pass that guy, if he still looks at me, I'm gonna nod at him. And
He's still grinning at
further.
you. It's starting to get uncomfortable.
I mean, I could ask him if he needs a partner.
He appears to me the type that wants to have another melee fighter by his side.
That's fair.
As I pass our friend here, I'm gonna nod. I don't know if there's
He
a
looks at you,
reaction.
but he doesn't reply with a nod. Nor does he change his expression at all, in fact.
Guess we're gonna approach the Loxodon.
Are you talking?
Yeah,
Yeah,
seems so. As you come close, you hear laughter. Like under boots.
Awkward
I was gonna keep
interference.
walking. Like, I don't want to talk about under boot.
Blue Tiger seems to be confused that you just keep walking, and he turns around and follows you.
Everyone can be picky sometimes. Does this tiefling look like he's talking to anybody? Speaking with anybody?
Not at the moment.
Work on.
He's leaning against the table.
I will work on. Nope. Not. I'll just make my way over towards him. Excuse me.
Yes.
Out of curiosity, wondering if you happen to be looking for a partner?
Still am.
Right. Well, I am as well. Just curious if we'd by any chance be compatible at supporting each other to get through the competition.
What do
least
you
first
bring
round.
to the table?
I'm an inventor. I very quick on my feet, and I create things. Generally do things at a range though.
Magic?
Some. A bit. Some occasional healing. Or a bit of fire here and there.
But can you take a beating?
Well, about that.
I generally like to keep my distance, so I don't have to deal with that.
Ah, you see, I am a lone wolf in fight. If I were to partner up, I'd need someone who can keep their own. Not someone I'd have to protect.
Fair enough. Well, best of luck to you then, finding a partner.
Thank you very much.
To move on.
Eblin,
Yes?
I think you haven't sold yourself very well there.
Getting wrong button.
You can take care of yourself.
I can, but I don't think that that was going to be the best match at the end of the day.
Okay, let's ask Soren over there.
What did you?
I
Amazing.
didn't say that in character. Let's ask Soren over there. I don't know, he looks a little bit like Soren. I don't know. I don't know how Lord Soren looks like
Lord of the Rings.
from Lord of the Rings.
Oh, Sauron!
Soren.
I'll be-
Truly.
That's not. He doesn't look like him, but I don't know. I had to think about him when I saw it.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna see if I can wake myself up a little.
Okay,
Don't you have another D&D session after this?
Yes.
Oh my god.
that's the problem.
Oh, he did. We won't also go for that much longer, so...
Yeah, because Heated only has like a couple minutes more time.
Yeah, I was going... yeah. I was planning for about now-ish, but we can, like... maybe
We
half
can
an hour.
continue this next time if you want.
It's up to you guys. You can also find someone now and then hatch your plans.
look like there's anyone else that's not already quote unquote partnered off with someone?
Well, many of them seem to be talking to someone.
Except for Wizard Dude.
Look for Wizard. Though, as you watch him, he kind of turns over towards the bar. You see him suddenly just talk silently into the air. And an orc woman near the bar gets up and starts heading over.
Oh, well, okay.
He just charmed her.
He's still looking, by the way. You can
This
feel
dude?
them. His eyes.
Right. Well, I could give it a bit more time and see if anybody hasn't partnered up. But currently, the options are a bit slim. Is this all the barbarian group?
Let's walk over to the goo.
You only see 2 of the barbarians here right now.
Oh, okay.
Let's go to the goo.
The coup?
Yes.
The coup. Sure. Sure, why not?
Let's go to the goo before we waste any more time. We know it's
Aye, you
the
can shoot
we
them
know
from
it's
the
the right
distance.
choice. Who said that?
Look at that. More people. Aye. Is a
Hello?
real gun. Made it myself.
Oh, did you now?
Aye.
As she inserts herself into the conversation. Out of curiosity, what did you make the blueprint yourself?
Nay. Followed me old Pappy's blueprint.
Well, I mean, it's always good to start somewhere.
But
Obviously.
various improvement.
Well, that's good then. My apologies, I'm an inventor myself, so I'm always
Aye,
curious.
you
when-
are. I was just
Yes.
talking with the charming lady over here.
The lady goo?
You're not quite sure who he's talking to because whatever is standing there at the fountain does not look charming to you.
Apologies for interrupting. My name's Evelyn.
Welcome, Evelyn. Name's Rockseeker.
Rockseeker. Nice to meet you. I'm just looking around to see if anyone's looking for a partner to double up with. Pair up
I'm
with.
sure there's a lot of people still looking for a partner. Even people who have a partner, I'm sure. There are ways splitting them apart.
Fair enough. Well, I was just seeing if anyone over here didn't have the skills that you're looking for to partner up with myself.
Well, what are you looking for?
I'm good at a distance, but and I'm rather quick. A bit of magic here and there. Looking for someone though that is better up front.
Well, I'm sure she'd be, but I'd be fighting you over her.
Well, you're also working with your grandpappy's blueprints, so
Of
not
course.
sure how
Old
the
and
competition would
reliable.
be. Right, but then there's also new and fresh eyes and, able to create something from nothing. versus having to stand on the shoulders of someone that came before you.
He now crosses his arms. I see. That is the arena works for you. You're so good with creating things. Why didn't you become a blacksmith? You see, I'm also quite good at killing things.
Well, I know how to blacksmith, I know how to create things, and then I also like to adventure a bit more.
Well, then go to that merchant to the right. There is a job for you.
No, I think though that's not quite. It was too boring, too dull, too not exciting enough. Not enough action.
Aye, sure.
You don't. You seem to be have created a gun for yourself. And you shoot it, I assume.
Of course.
Are you any good?
Of course.
Right. So theoretically, if we picked oh, I don't have anything that's for a shoot anyways. I mean I don't know where I was going with that line of thought.
While these two are talking, I'm gonna approach the goop person. Hello there, my lady. What are you looking for?
Her head turns to you, but... Well, similar to this whole conversation, she has not uttered a single word.
Okay.
Does she
nice
have a clear
talking to
weapon
you.
on her, or is it just the goo?
You don't see any clear weapons.
Okay. Right, so you can shoot a gun decently. But so
I'm
what
here.
if you lose your gun?
I still got my arms.
So you'll punch something.
Hey. Been a lot of years punching things.
Seems highly efficient.
Aye.
I think it's better to have
Just a gun without gunpowder.
more resources in your inventory than one simple trick up your sleeve. And then your fists as the rest.
Aye, there's trick 1. And he hits his one biceps, and there is trick 2. And he hits his other bicep.
I like this guy.
I know, I like him too, which is why I don't want to talk crap to him. Right. Well,
Can't you two then not work together? Just running and shooting?
In a duel, you'd want 2 different people, no? Plus, I'm not quite sure if I feel respected here.
Yeah, Blue Tiger now knows why most of the time Red takes the talking.
I
No,
was, of course, also talking to this beautiful lady over here.
this beautiful lady.
right.
My
Well,
heart is enamored, you see.
obviously. I suppose I'll leave you to it then. Best of luck on the budding romance.
Gonna approach this feline fellow here.
Greetings.
Hello there. I'm gonna say in what is it called? Leonin? Yes. I'm gonna say in Leonin language. Are you still in need of a reliable partner?
Unfortunately, no. I already said yes to the crow, and I keep my promises.
Well, that is very honorable. I understand. Sorry for disturbing you then. And I translate to her. Because she probably can't speak Leonin.
Nope, it's not on my long list of skills.
Look, it's the only language I can speak, except for common, so I had to use it.
Might as well.
So what's the deal with the goo person?
She doesn't talk.
What's the deal with the goo?
Not.
Doesn't talk, but that guy's enamored with her.
Mm-hmm.
And it's a her.
Says the guy.
Okay.
I'm just gonna, to make this quicker, just gonna keep asking around.
Sorry.
You okay?
Please don't
Are
die.
you dying?
I'm fine. Real talk though, I don't feel very good.
We're gonna quicken this up. Hello there?
Like I'm
Yeah.
Just curious to see if you needed a partner.
And a reliable
Kind of.
one at that?
Well, I was talking to that one over there, but well, they're talking about something about weapons right now, so no, I suppose I could.
Because over there is a person that that has saved my life on several occasions and has got my back in many fights. Unfortunately, we are an odd number, so we need someone to fight by her side in this one.
Well, what can she do? I'm a
gonna-
fighter. I'm new to this, but well, I've trained a lot for this.
Good. I'm interested in making sure to see that our group would go as far as possible. And generally I attack from a distance, a bit of magic, a bit of healing. Quick on my feet. Despite the size. And I'm an inventor, which I'm currently waiting just to make sure on one minor rule on if any of the things that I create can be used by someone else. So potentially I could create something that could assist you in the first round.
And what if you can?
If I can't assist you with creating something for you, then I will create other things that I myself can use and allow us to continue further. Smoke bombs, grappling hooks, fire, explosions.
She musters you up and down, and you've killed before,
I have. Not my favorite thing, but when necessary.
and you fought monsters.
That I have. I've been into the flight and dealt with some of that before as well. Came out of that alive. Dealt with a few curses.
No, earlier I said something about explosions.
And you're sure you don't already have a partner?
Came here with a group of 5, and 2 of them are a bit more close, and there was 3 of us that were a bit further off.
Is
And-
he part of your group?
I'm looking over.
Yeah, he nods.
No,
He stands there,
this dude.
grinning.
Oh, he. Oh.
You need partner, yes?
We fought him during the rock race.
Uh-huh.
Haven't spoken to him myself.
There's no need to talk to other people. I bring you to the last stage so we can fight, have revenge. You owe me a rematch.
Does he look at both of us or at the specific person?
He kind of looks at both of you.
Right. Well. So you say that there's no reason to talk to anyone else, but we've already beat you once.
Ah, yes. I fell the height of a mountain, yet I still stand here.
But you fell in the first place, so I just would need a bit more confidence that you'd get past the battle.
Well,
the first
fight's
round.
gonna take place on the ground. Not far to fall.
Handle the intelligence level.
He's just speaking the truth.
The problem is I love him so much, but I don't know if he's
I
reliable.
know.
Trouble was fighting on a dumb bird to begin with.
Right. Well,
Soleil looks at the woman. So what do we say? We've beaten that guy before.
She looks at both him and you, a little bit concerned. Well, it certainly seems impressive, but
how hardy does she look?
give me an insight check.
She has a 17 con.
19.
She looks like a capable warrior. But out of this room, maybe it's just the fact that, you know, there's this dwarf, this guy standing behind you, and there's the barbarians right next to you. She looks somewhat average, almost. Perhaps almost a bit
Weak.
too young? Question.
Right. Well, I appreciate the conversation, and I wish you the best of luck. But I think I'm going to reserve myself, and I'll look over my shoulder at the dude here, to my new partner.
I also say to her, good luck. We'll see us in the finals.
Yeah, you too. Hopefully.
Right, so do I have a name to call you by?
Call him Tiny.
Right.
How
Talk of
tall?
intelligence right there.
Well,
Do you have a
Name's Gunra.
Gunra? What was that by you?
Gunra.
How are you spelling that?
like Gun and Ra? I don't know.
Ganon?
Oh, with double N. Okay.
Alright, I've seen you take a hit and give some. I can, I'm sure you've seen a bit of what I can do. Although, not necessarily my favorite to be up in person, I'll leave that to you. And,
No matter. You beat me, I bring you to the final, and then we fight.
Fair enough.
I got an
You too,
achievement.
Blow Mask Man.
Yeah. Looking forward to it. 'Cause I have to admit I enjoyed our
The
little
other
brawl.
with gun and funny hat.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, I fight him too.
I'm sure you'll fight everyone that makes it to the
You
final.
can fight us
as
all
long
in
as
the
we get there.
finals.
If we get to the final, I'll make sure that you'll have plenty worthy of fights. Just make sure we get there first.
Okay, I guess we return to the table and call it a day or something like that.
Yep.
Wow.
Look who we found, guys!
He's back.
Oh no.
Guys.
We're dead.
This dude. I was just gonna like be slamming her head against the wall, like why?
Okay, and this is where we can call it.
Cool.
Nice.
It's early.
Thanks, Vakar.
That was a good
Thank
session. Look, we really tried to ignore him, Beggar, but I love that
There was
he's
there
still
was
there.
4 people
Mm-hmm.
you could have picked.
We didn't talk to any of them.
One of them, you didn't really sell yourself too well.
That's fair.
Mm-hmm.
Was it the dwarf
He
man?
totally
The
sounded
tiefling.
sketchy, and I
The
know
tiefling.
that's
The
the
tiefling.
tiefling. He sounded so sketchy was my problem, and I'm like, oh, this guy's gonna stab
I
me
mean,
back.
the dwarf man you insulted, so I mean that could have never worked out in the
No,
because
What
he was
about
also
Oxnard?
kind of enamored, so it would have been tough. I'd say that with good enough point, you could have probably also convinced more than the 4 I had planned.
Was the goo person possible?
Of course, one of them would have been pretty hard to. Well, I mean, I suppose you could have pissed him off, but he was definitely the easiest to convince.
So what is the goo person?
Well, you don't know. I'm not gonna give you like advantage of information, and maybe you fight her later. I haven't drawn up the bracket yet because I haven't decided who wins yet.
Us.
Also, yeah, I mean it depends on how many of you make it through.
I probably won't make it through.
Yeah, you'll be fine.
You'll be fine, you have Kara.
you. It's not just you; it's you and Kara. You saying you won't
That's
make it
true.
through is like.
I feel
saying
like you
Kara-
two are a
Kara's
really
not gonna
good
make it
team.
through.
Kara will
Did
make
you
it
say
through.
Kara can't carry your low HP ass. I'm kidding.
I have